Good evening and welcome. Good to see you all here. I mean, so many of you all who are actually here. I'm just going to be loading up to see if what the crowd looks like on Satisfactory today, and it is set to mute. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. So we are, jumping in. It's nice to be back with a little bit more Satisfactory. Seven days left. 7 days left of Satisfactory, and then it is time for Factorio. I guess 7. Yeah, 3 this week, 4 next week. Yep, that's 7 days, and probably even less, to be honest. But because I might just do a little bit of a review on Timberborn Update 6 when that sort of releases on the 10th of October. So maybe like the last days before Factorio will be not Satisfactory. But let's see how far we get and how the mood is like. This is also the... this is also the final day of September, because it's the final day of September, so it's also September. And that means that this is the last day where Twitch is giving 20+% of on gift subs, which is mind-bogglingly awesome. But we'll maybe get to that later on in the stream. But it's certainly not worth keeping in mind to empty out the... 7 days until me and my boyfriend will switch places then. Switch places? Where? In a rocket ship, or on sort of having the hand on the... Oh! Are you sword holder? You're the sword holder. So you're holding the sword, and it's you who has to sort of press the... Let's watch the scene. Oh, okay. Well, that was less exciting. I thought you were sword holders. I mean, it's only one. And it's difficult. It is dangerous when it switches. Missed both weekend stream. Curious to see what had happened. Saturday, monsters a lot happened. And Sunday, yesterday, not a lot of things happened. I think it's also because Saturday was 2 level 5 hype trains, and then it was all burned out. So Sunday was no hype there. Which is actually, looking back at it, it was actually perfect, because I had to get up early Monday morning to send the kids to school. So it's nice to not get to stay up so late. Well, on Saturday, the bonus stream Saturday, I didn't have to get up early, so it was fine to go on until 2 o'clock, and then I was a little bit tired. So we've unlocked teleportation, we haven't set it up yet, and I decided to go in the world. And, actually, I think we just basically completed tier 9 right now. We only thing we have left is is to try test the teleportation, and after testing the teleportation, it's setting up the... What's it called? Yeah, there's a little bit things that need to be upgraded on the bus. And then, what was it? It was, the setting up building factories for the completion of phase 5. And then after that, we'd like to, once we complete all that, which will be maybe this week, then I'd like to take a look at nuclear, which will probably also take a couple of streams. And then if there's a little bit of time left, then maybe see if we can do something with trains, some blueprinting with trains. That's it, because as we found out, you can load 6x6 blueprints in your base, even though you don't have them, and you can load them with machines you don't have access to. You can load it with alternate recipes you don't have access to. It is mind-boggling how it works, but it works. So, of course, you can unlock machines you don't have access to, but you still need like the ingredients to build those machines. So, I mean, there is that kind of check. Long time watcher, first time chatter, welcome. I'm starting my Satisfactory bus. What ingredients would you recommend in hindsight for the bus? I built everything, like every single intermediate that... my rule was, if something is used to build something else, then it goes on the bus. Only things that will never be used for any other intermediates will not go on the bus. So, for example, something like SAM Fluctuator is never used for any other product. It's only used to build stuff. And it's not used for any of the milestones, so that's not necessary. So you only need it in a dimensional storage, so it doesn't go on the bus. That was like the one criteria I had to exclude something from the bus, but that was not strict enough. There's also a lot of things that can easily be removed from the bus because you're never going to use it after that point. Like, for example, reinforced iron plate. You use the reinforced iron plates for construction. You use it for heavy modular frames, and you use it for the milestone, the smart plating. But that's it. That's it. After that, you don't need to carry it along. Okay, yeah, another thing is I chose to carry ingots on the bus, so I don't have iron plates, iron rods, screws. I have iron ingots, and then I craft them locally. Now I also did that with quartz, so I bring raw quartz crystals on the bus, and raw quartz on the bus, and then I craft it into silica or crystal quartz crystals, yes, whatever, as part of the designs. I think that was a mistake. I think I should have kept 2 lines, but then I would have realized that one of the lines will never be used because I don't use silica for anything. I don't even know if it's used for anything, but silica has no need on, I don't need silica on the bus. Maybe you have some designs where you choose to use silica, but there were none of the recipes that use silica, so I should have just replaced the line of raw quartz with quartz crystals. Coda fits diagonal. I don't know how to make it diagonal. Yeah, well, I guess I do, but I don't like that. If I fit it diagonally, then I wouldn't have room for anything else. So I'd still need like 2 of those. The default AL recipe. Yeah, okay, but don't use that. And that's not coming off the bus. So those are 2 good reasons why that's kind of still relevant. Yeah, poorly compressed, but I think that the main thing that I learned was how many things are just not used anymore. And at that point you go, oh, okay. Stuff like reinforced plates is not actually the best example because you need it for smart plating. That means that we're actually going to do a branch here at the very end of the bus to branch it off the bus to get that. So, you know, maybe not, that's not the best example. Will you extend the bus vertically? Nope. Why would I do that? I have everything done. Every single item I want is on the bus, and if I had more space, then I would start taking damage. So I have no space to add more length to it, and I have nothing to add to the bus. So I don't know what I don't see a point of doing anything except anything different. If the only build game I played is DSP, can I get into Satisfactory, and do you have a tutorial video for it? Yes, and you don't need a tutorial video for it. I think you should. If you want to play Satisfactory, it's going to be easy to get into. It is very well paced in the beginning. So what my recommendation is when getting into Satisfactory is just play the game, play it through all of the tutorial, and then once you unlock the first elevator stage, then things become a little bit more difficult, and at that point it might be a good idea to start looking at videos like mine or other people's videos on specific designs. Here I mean specifically 2 things that are a big step up in complexity, and that's a coal power plant and that is a steel production. So once you get to steel and coal, then coal power, then it's probably a good idea to get references, because it's complicated, it's weird, it's non-intuitive, and there's not really any help to do that. But anything before that is just really, really well paced. Oh, you should do this. Okay, then you do that. Oh, you should do this now. Okay, then you do that. So it guides you towards the right thing. Holy smokes, that's patrons are Jerry. Welcome, patrons. I hope it's not one of those where it got stuck in a loop of just deciding to go like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna be highlighting all the last 30 days of patrons for you just because. Nope, didn't look like it. But it did look like it registered 31 minutes ago, like 12 new patrons, which is obviously not joining 30 minutes ago, but probably like for the rest of the day or something like that. Adida edit tells you how to tell if something is water. Yes, that is a good advice, because otherwise that's the tough part. No, but it's complicated with the pumps and the logic and the balancing and all that stuff. And once you, yeah, it's just one of those cases where lean on someone who's done it before and then see, okay, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm not saying my builds are the best for beginners. See what I did there? or my videos are not the best for beginners because I've done the same thing 6 times starting over on YouTube. So I'm not gonna make a beginner guide every single time. I have beginner guides and nothing has really changed much since then. So things have gotten a little bit easier in terms of how to build it, but not enough to sort of warrant making a, this is how you do coal. Now you will do something, and this, like, I'm skipping a few steps. Hello, Panthex. I remember a while back, before Blueprints was in the game, you said that one of the biggest problems with the game was that it took the same amount of time to build factories in the late game as it did in the early game. Has the Blueprint changed that for you, especially now with your current base in mind? Absolutely, it has completely changed, but it's changed in 2 ways. Blueprints have made it silly easy for me to scale up. Like, it's almost as easy as Factorio, like not quite, but almost. Because I mean, you don't need to wait for robots to build it. So as soon as you stamp down the blueprint, it's there, done. So which is pretty damn amazing. The only caveat to that is that you still have to plug in the belts and the power and the pipes. And once you've done that, then the whole damn thing flows. But that's only because I designed it the way I did with the modular blueprint, so you can actually just stamp down more modules along the path or along the branch. So that has helped. But another thing that has helped is that all the new things with summer sloops and such, you don't need hundreds of buildings for anything anymore. You need hundreds of buildings in total, but you don't need it. I mean, my base is producing 15 supercomputers in one assembler. It's producing 11.25 turbo motors from one manufacturer. Like, that makes it, that's enough. I remember back in the days when my first big base was it 17 supercomputers, and that was everything on the map. Every single bit of Caterium on the map was scrounged up to make 17 supercomputers, and now 17 supercomputers is, yeah, sure, it's one machine. Like, there are some things that have been changed radically since then. So a lot of things have changed in the sense that it's much easier to add more buildings with Blueprint if you don't design them properly, and also a lot of things have been sort of sped up, so you don't need many of those, and I think that's great. Yeah, you did do beginners guides, and they're still available on YouTube. Yes, absolutely. So if you go to my channel and search for coal power or coal and Satisfactory or something like that, then you're definitely gonna get like 3-4 different videos, and then one of them that looks like everything you need to know about coal power or something like that, or the perfect starter coal power or something like that. This is probably a good video to watch. I don't know what I'd call it. Not good with the clickbaits. So yeah, so Panthex, yes, I think that the game has become a lot smoother from this, and I also think that I made a mistake before, and I think it's a mistake that not only I did, but I see that most other people still do, most other creators still do. And this is this part about, all right, heavy modular frames. All right, all right, let's figure out how to do heavy modular frames. All right, we're going to be getting some modular frames in. We're going to get some, I can't remember what a heavy modular frame is built out of, but it's some encased industrial beams and that kind of thing. So either you choose to build it on site as part of this new factory, and then you sort of come up with some arbitrary number of saying, what should this heavy modular frame factory be? I have no fucking clue, but let's just say 12. So you design and you build and you gather resources in a huge area for 12 modular frames per minute. But is that what you're gonna need? Like, who knows? It's certainly not what you need at the second it's done. The second it's done, you just need like 1 per minute, because you just need to have a little trickle in so you can unlock the next tech, and then done. But so you're overbuilding in the beginning, and then maybe in the late game, then you realize that was actually not enough, because you need it now for, I don't know, nuclear pasta or fused frames or whatever. Actually, heavy modular frames, you don't need that many of those. So would you like glass or transparent foundations? No, not really. I mean, there are glass and transparent foundations, and I don't really. I think they're nice. They look nice, but that's not really my focus in this playthrough. Rocket fuel is insane. I skipped uranium stuff completely. Yes, absolutely. I think uranium stuff might be useful if you can sloop it to just. If you just sloop one of the steps, then you just double the capacity. So I think there's something to it, but let's see it when we get there. But that's I would agree that rocket fuel is insanely good, and yeah, I had a comment. There was someone who wrote an essay about how my setup was bad because sulfur was much more important. It was much more valuable. It's like I use 2 sulfur mines, and I get 200,000 megawatt. Like, sure, that's inefficient. I can see that there is a recipe that uses less, but that uses more of anything else, and it's way more complicated. So, you know, I'll take the hit on using two pure nodes for 200,000 and then deal with the rest, because sulfur has no value aside from this, because you don't need batteries anymore. So you don't really need sulfur. So you only need a little teeny tiny bit for ammo, which I'm not even doing, which is what we're actually going to design today. And then you need a little bit for the uranium processing, which is not much. And aside from that, you really don't need sulfur anymore. So the need for sulfur has declined rapidly or drastically. I guess the power blueprints were underestimated. Now that I've played around with them and seen what you have made, I think they're really good. Yes, I think that I think it's still a weird choice of implementation. But when you use them to their maximum strength, they are really powerful. And I probably didn't see that. I wanted it to be in a different way. And I still don't understand why you can't just select these 10 buildings and then copy and paste, and then you have the 10 buildings in hand and you place them down. Like, I don't understand why that's not a thing. That's the most logical implementation. And then when you have that, you can press Control S and then it saves, and then you go into a blueprint saving thing. But you have to build like this building, and but yeah, it's so what I've done is, like, it works exceptionally well for doing exactly what I do, modular blueprints, so that you have a blueprint and you stamp it down, and then you can, if you extend the line, you can just stamp it down next to it. So super nice. But when I'm setting up a new, let's say a new smelter, so I go down, find a new location, hook up a mine, build a platform, and then I need to build 20 smelters. Then it is about the same time for me to build the 20 smelters, hook them all up, and then be done with it, as it is to put down a blueprint planner, build the little blueprint for 2 smelters next to each other, way in and out, stamp that down 10 times, and then still hook up all the individual blueprints. So I'm like, it really doesn't save any time for a sort of ad hoc creation thing. Then you need to spend a lot of time on making blueprints up front for these kind of things. And I don't know. It's good for sitting and tinkering with something, and then you have one design, and then next time you want to play it, or next time you want to stamp it down, then you have it and it works. So the more it lends itself more towards really fine crafted blueprinting, which is what I've done and what I give to patrons, and less so to copy paste and just speed of execution from some sort of like, oh, I built this, oh sure, yeah, this is my module for something, now I need 5 of those. That doesn't work, because you build it and you go like, oh, now I have to rebuild the whole damn thing inside the blueprint planner and hope it fits, and then I stamp it down. So to make different modules for railway system around the map works great. Yeah, I can see that. Also, like pillars and stuff like that, support for rails, and I think it's particular for the aesthetics is really nice. So you maybe like do a front side with a window and inlet and lighting and panels and all that crap that takes forever, and then you just save it. And then when you build your factory and you make a box around it, then you can go like, ooh, a window panel and a door panel and a screen panel and a roof panel and something, and then it kind of fits together. I think that's a great idea as well. Your idea of copy paste wouldn't support blocked off pieces inside of something. No, absolutely not. But I mean, there are limitations, but if you build inside other things, then yeah, sure, you can't blueprint that easily. So it's because for me, I see the blueprinting as something that is needed for building the factory. While the example you're highlighting, not that I'm saying that you want that, but your highlighting is more for sort of architectural view, where there's some things that is inside the structure, and everything else is sort of hooked up to that thing, but you can't see the thing. Like it could be a beam, or it could be a road barrier, or something that's really neat for rotating and stuff like that. So because of blueprint implementation, we do modular blueprints like that. If they had implemented blueprints in the other way, we probably also designed blueprints very differently. Exactly, Grant. This is also what I said, that I have chosen to design things according to the limitations and the strengths and weaknesses of the blueprint system, and I'm leaning heavily on the strengths and weaknesses of it. So I'm designing something that goes really well with this, with like how easy it is to attach things. If I just like, the annoying thing is attaching blueprints, so I made it really easy that they're always just right next to each other. So okay, so click, 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 click. There you go, done. What do you know? What? Or something you need to add to a bus in new factory games? I don't know. I mean, you can look in the tech tree, you can get a sense of it, you can think it's probably iron. It's probably something you're going to need a lot of, so let's put that on the bus. While, I don't know, microprocessors are probably not, so maybe not. I don't know. There's no way of knowing this. You can sort of guess and have an intuition and look in the tech tree, and so, and then you just also just go like, I throw everything in the bus, or you can find out while you're building what things you need most of, and then say, okay, these are the things I want to put on the bus, for example. Yeah. And it doesn't really matter if you're wrong. Just use space and crafting materials. For most cases. Like, some games also have other carrying costs for just infrastructure. So, yeah. Anyway, I think we want to jump in today. The plan is to play some Satisfactory. Aha. Well, anyway, today the plan is, I did not make a video today because I was nice and busy. Such a wonderful day. Yeah, so, but we'll get that. Right, so what do we have here? No! 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 Get the useless hover pack back again. Oh, I don't even have power. Damn it. Okay, let's get power here so that I don't fall down. Yeah, strap the jetpack to the hover thing. Yes. Oh, let's do that. That's a little bit slower than it had to be. Good. So let me explain what I did. I think we completed this build last time. Where's the input? I don't know. Shouldn't this be the input? No. Hello, Picard. Thank you for the 37 months. Did you find the color of the nitrogen belts? There we go. So, what is this one making? This is making a lot of ammo and a lot of, some nobelisks. This should definitely just, this is intended as a module that you just stamp down and then you bring the stuff inbound. And when you have that inbound, then done. I now have coal. I now have these things because that's just something you need, right? So, and the irony is, like, it uses 5.6 coal, so you just probably build this next to your coal, and then what I'm gonna do on top of this is actually build a converter build so that I don't need coal, I don't need sulfur, I don't need copper, I only need iron, and everything else gets converted from iron into the other things, which I think is pretty damn neat. But that's of course a tier 9 thing, so if you don't have that, then you bring these in, or you just put them in boxes and go like, that's 1,500 coal and 1,500 sulfur in boxes, so I don't need to worry about this anymore, for example. So this is what it does. Let's walk through the process. This gets some heavy oil residue, but the first part is actually making some black powder, 30 black powder. Need a lot of SAM for this. Let's be honest, mostly useless factory. Yeah, but not really a lot. When you look at it, it's not really a lot. and SAM, I don't think that's constrained in any particular way. So I'm gonna allocate this impure node because, well, I don't have any other use. I mean, you want to use your SAM. The only thing you need SAM for is the reconstructor, the converter recipe. That's it. Like if we look at the reanimated SAM, it's kind of okay. The trigons, but once you need one pure node for trigons, and then you never need any more trigons at all anymore, and that's even way overcutting. Then you need a little bit for the fluctuators, but that's only used for item crafting and unlocking, so that's a finite amount. Then the only other thing that uses this is all the converter recipes. So I'm using it for converter recipes. Yeah, there's nothing else that's more important than making it into a converter recipe, because that's literally the most important. You will never need this one. This one is not used. Yeah. I thought this was the one that would be the primary consumer of reanimated SAM, but it's not. You don't need it. It has no value. It's surprising to me as well, but that's it. Maybe you need it for... Nope. Maybe? No? Fixonium? No, not really. And the reason is that the dark matter crystal here. Anytime you use dark matter crystal, you also export some dark matter residue, which can then just be converted back into dark matter crystal. And this is the only one that is using it, but this is an absolutely atrocious recipe, I think. I don't think this is valuable, because 12 canisters is 24. Do you want to use 24 rocket fuel for 10 ionized fuel? No fucking way I do. This is 24 times... Yeah, here, look at that. No, it's because the package one is 7,200. So it's 12 times 7,200 becomes 10 times 5,000. No thanks. Very much no thanks. Like, this is only for making something for the jetpack, and that's it. Anything else here? This one is using it, but we can make it from other stuff. Like that one is like, okay, so we do need it for this, but that's a finite. They don't need 200 of those. That means it's 100 with the crafter, so you need 100. That means you need 400 dark matter crystals. That's a finite amount, so don't care. If you not want to take all resource, sure. If you want to use everything, it's the most limiting resource. Just because you made a silly argument, I'm going to counter your argument. If you need a base, or if you're building a base that needs to tap every resource on the map, then by the time you tap the last of the SAM, you don't need ammo and you don't need explosives anymore, because you've been leveling the entire map, because you've been all over the map. You've killed everything. And at that point, you can just take this out and then you got this back. So, no, I don't think that's a good argument, because like if you want every single SAM ore on the map for I don't even know why. But then if that's what you want, then you are at a point where you killed every single biter there is in the map as well. Anyway, so or at least as close to it, or you will have built up a stockpile, and then you never need to come back and build anymore. This is basically something that is intended to be stamped down when you get access to Nobelisks. Okay, so my point is, I'm at tier 9. I don't have automated Nobelisk. I don't have automated rifle ammo. I should have done that. I just didn't bother with it. So now I think maybe other people feel the same way. So I make this design. You can stamp it down as soon as you have Nobelisks and or rifle ammo. And then you're going to be like, yay, now I have it. It's in the dimensional storage. I never need to worry about it again. And if you at that point later on tier 9 stuff, because you really want to crank out every single piece on the map, sure, take it out. Take it out, use it for something else. You've gotten so much value out of this build that you're not losing anything. This is a build that is supposed to be taking care of something that's annoying and frustrating to do in the early mid game, and therefore I kind of tend to just kick down the road. And now I'm at tier 9, and I still haven't done it. Now I do it so that you can have it easier for your mid game, and then if you get to late game and really need all the resources on the map, then just throw it away, take it out. So. Since we are not limited by power shots nor crystal at all. And ionized drones, I saw someone saying that they're flying at 45 meters per second and rocket fuel is 37 meters per second. But the thing is with drones, the majority of the time is not spent in transit. It's actually spent just kind of... So it's only the travel time that gets like 10% faster. Yeah. So have an absolute insane point value. So for coupon farming, you want an infinite amount of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know if I want an infinite amount. I can see why they have a good... They're annoying to make. And they're definitely something you want to upgrade. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not into point farming. That's not really, never been a thing. Stupid. There's a mosquito in here. Ex-mosquito. Yeah, twice as fast, yeah. Yeah, ionized fuel seem pretty bad for fuel generation, which is perfectly fine that it is that like that. Okay, anyway, so this blueprint is done. Let's see, does it have a name? It does have a name, yes. And then I can just take it out. Clear blueprint panel, and I hope that it works. Good. So now I just need to take this out, and the only thing that we really need is the fuel coming in from here. So I'm going to put it on this platform, and then I'm going to build something else. The turbo is saved. I mean, otherwise I have the save game to load. And we also need that iron. This is the only thing that comes in on this platform. So let me build the platform over on here. So let's do the ammo. There, that one. Yeah, that was probably... Oh, look. There's a box of shame. That's an awful lot of things I have. Okay. Rotate like this. And then... Oh. Like this. This is where I want it. I think. Smash it. To share your blueprints, needed or not. My own personal playstyle. I said hours and hours playing DSP using your blueprints. Well, yes. Well, thank you, but I have chosen to only share them with patron supporters now, because it's a lot of work to do that, and I choose to do a lot of. I choose not to do a lot of other monetization, so I selected that was the monetization that I felt most comfortable with, and therefore that's what I do now. Yeah. Okay, so we now need to get... This is iron, this is iron, this is iron, and this is iron. So that's perfect. Then we just need some coal out here. Let's get the coal through first, because that's... That one? Yes. Okay. And I think the iron is up here. Ironium. Yes. It really bothers me that I'm not picking these up anymore. Like, I'm looking at, oh, look at that, look at that, what do I want? But that's like, there's literally no point. I craft 25 of these per minute, so no matter. Right, so now we need to do the converter build. I do think that we need to do something else first. Not first, but I think we just need to do this part. Because it might as well just be set up here. Yeah, I have a full box of shards, exactly. So it's not really necessary. All right. So this one is not supposed to be there, but supposed to be here. $60. And you, copper, coparium, 45. There. So let's go in here, and that means I need... We need some converters. Let's do converters. We need 3 converters. We're getting iron in, so iron becomes coal, iron becomes sulfur, and sulfur becomes copper. So this one is the one that has to be here. That one. This is the one that becomes copper. Copper from sulfur, yes. And then I need here. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. And then we need another one here. I think. And I'm going to take that out. And then I'm going to drop. No! Then this line doesn't have to be here. And that means I can get a little bit more meaningful power grid. What? Why? That should be connected all the way, right? It gets a little bit weak, but then it gets stronger again. Okay. I'm going to build it down to this line. Oh yeah, this build is powered now, so... There we go. So this one will make coal from iron. There we go. This one will make sulfur from iron. There we go. And then copper from sulfur. Good. And then... Actually, would it look better if it was... These 3 were next to each other, so that the input line... Would this look better? Kind of think it would. Oh, right. We also need the reanimated SAM. So it's actually... Which one? What is this going to be? You should have a technical floor. That's actually right. Let's just build it inside our... Inside of another one of these. Huh. Sure. Do I think that I want this as a blueprint? Do you want it as a blueprint? Oh, fuck it. Let's build it as a blueprint. Just because. I'll build it to match that one. Mistakes were made. Has to be like this. It's only 3 converters and it's very specifically built for this purpose here, so I don't think it's a particularly useful blueprint. Doesn't matter. We'll build it like this now. So what are we getting in? We're getting 1 lane here of, this is going to be the iron inbound, and over here we get the oil inbound. There. Yeah. And then that's basically it. And then I need to sort of align the outputs. I don't need to align the outputs, but I think it's just neat if we do. Where's that? That's kind of one off center. Like this. Yeah, center and then one off to the side. Yeah, like that. And the other one is, it is right on that line. Good. And then the converters, the 3 converters needed here. Seriously? There's also not enough room if I do this. Blueprints, damn it. That one. And that one. Those are the 2 basic ones, and then this is not right. Okay, so this would be the middle. Let's try to make it like this, and then figure it out. So this is the one that makes nothing. This is... It doesn't have to be symmetric. It's not going to be symmetric anyway, so let's just build it over here. Kind of thinking this is a better option. Like that. So this is going to be the coal. I set the recipes later on. So this one just has to go. All right, it has to be downstairs, so don't care. Output, and this is the sulfur, which will then go, some of it has to go down, some of it has to go in here. That we do on this floor. Yeah. And then I still have a little bit of a problem with the inbounds here. Yeah, those inbounds are annoying. Also, if I'm... Oh, reanimated Sam, I also need to get inbound. I forgot the reanimated Sam. Crap. Because that's constructors. How much... We need to figure out how much... the blueprint. Okay. This blueprint turned out to be a lot more complicated. Okay, so we'll start with this one. This one has to be outputting 15, so that's not a problem. There. So that's 1.25 SAM. No problem there. This one also has to be outputting copper from sulfur, and I need 45 outbound. There. This is the big consumer. Ooh, 3.75. So we're up to 5 in total. Woo. And then I need to remember that I need 45 sulfur. Okay, so I need 45 sulfur plus the 15 sulfur I need for the actual build. That means I need 150 iron ore and 5 additional reanimated SAM. So I'm up to 10 reanimated SAM for the whole build. Cool. So let's see in a constructor what 10 reanimated SAM would take to build. Oh, come on. There we go. 10 reanimated SAM. It's one assembler. Okay, so I think we're fine with one assembler. We can squeeze that in without problems and then bring Sam directly in. But now I don't like any of this build. I'm kind of thinking there's 3 of these. They're 2 by 2. Shouldn't they just be in the middle block? Yes, they should. That has to be the right way. Somehow. And then we do the spaghetti downstairs. This has got to be the right way. Maybe. Ooh, no, it's not. There's not enough room for both. One that comes from below. And then the other one has to come in on a line up here, which is... This is too close. I think this has to be it, right? And then we do the constructor like that. Then the constructor has to be turned, which is okay. It doesn't mind being turned. Constructor will then be that's the constructor for the reanimated SAM, which means reanimated SAM comes in here. Because we can. Because it looks so fucking awesome. And this one has to come out on that belt, so... This one, right? So... There. So that's fine. And then let's just do all the inputs and outputs so that we can... Oh, right, and these are not correct. Anyway, this will be... And that's not actually correct. Doesn't connect. Weird. Hmm. Right, so now we have pretty much all the inputs outputs. It's just going to be a mess to figure out underneath how they're going to be organized. But they're here. So we can just go downstairs and see. Okay, we're going to get 2 things inbound. That's going to be here. We'll get 2 things inbound. Yes. First thing inbound is... the top inbound is going to be here. That's the SAM. Crap. Is that... no, that's not... this is the SAM. That one. And then we get the SAM in here. Like that. So, SAM is ready. Woohoo! Done. One thing done. I have to make this work. I'm not going to keep me redoing it because it is possible. I just can't figure out how it's possible. So, this one out here should be coal because that's closest to where the coal comes out. So, I'm going to do coal for this one. That one. Okay, so that means iron has to come into this one. The other one is going to be sulfur here, because that's also iron. And that means iron has to go in here, here, and here. That's doable, except for that one. Crap. I gotta check if this is possible. Good thing I gave it a little bit of space. But the other ones will go straight in. Yeah. Why are we creating it? Because I don't want to... I wanted to do it simple, and now I spent hours on designing something to make it simple. That's just how we do things around here. Alright, so this...
another loyal devotee.
A new patron. Okay, patron is active. Nice. Thank you, new patron. This is going to be iron inbound. Yes, please. And this is also going to be iron inbound. But that needs to be a little bit different. I mean, I can bring it that way. And then this one is also iron inbound. Good. So, I'm gonna get here, and then here, and then that one goes in, and that one goes in. There we go. So that is all the iron inbound. Better. So that's good. So now we got all the SAM is taken care of. SAM is taken care of. All of this is taken care of. This one will now be making copper from sulfur. That means I need to get the sulfur out of this one. I could Well, it needs to go down anyway, so let's... This is the outbound. Where's something? That's the iron ingots coming out and the copper ingots coming out. Good. Then, what is this one? This is the copper. Hold on, this is the one that makes copper, so that doesn't need to go anywhere downstairs. It can just stay up here. That's the only one that stays up here, because why not? There. That saves on a little bit of hassle. So coal comes down here and just goes out. Yeah. And sulfur comes down and needs to be split. So let's do the coal first, because coal should be easy. This one's coal. Which of course is not gonna fit. I need it to be two over. Like that. That's the coal outbound. So now we need, this is the only remaining one that we haven't really solved. That is the sulfur outbound. And that needs to be split. So that goes now over to this one. And over to this one. Easy. First try. Okay, it turns out to be actually really neat. It's a neat build. It does... coal, sulfur, and iron. Coal, sulfur, iron. Yes. It'd be funny if we somehow misread this or some other way. Good. And then I'm going to be consistent on these things, even if they are irrelevant. That's what consistency means. Doing things the same way, even though it's not a good argument for it. There we go. And where's the power for this one? It is in that corner. Okay. So we need power. pretty good at hitting the right locations. And then we have 2 smelters over here. Oops. Nope. These are just minor things that have to be done. Oops. There. Yeah, we'll do. This one needs to be here, and 45. This one's not. It's that one. 2 in. Happy. Recipes. 45 outbound. Yes. Here. 60 outbound. Yes. And here. What is the aesthetic architect enjoys certified solution for moving power between floors? I don't know. There really should be a double wall outlet for floors. Yes. I like this way. I mean, it just goes through the floor. It's fine. It's clipping through the floor. Let's get some signs also on the inside. Because if anyone wants to enjoy this, then by all means. Reanimate. No, it's actually the same ore that comes in. And this one is ore. Iron ore. Very simple. Very simple. I'm going to save a bloop. Let's take a save. Bloop bloop. And this one is going to be iron to coal plus sulfur plus or ammo. And then I should get the converter recipe. That one. That's under 6x6. New blueprint. Yes, thank you. There. Sweet. Why iron ore is not rust red? Yeah. Because it's maybe there's no oxygen in the atmosphere, or low oxygen. Okay, so I think this one's also good, and we are 2 minutes past 9, so I'm going to take a short break, and I am going to use this opportunity to remind everyone that it is possible, if you are interested in, to support the channel with a Twitch sub, and if you do, then I'll be happy. And if you want to gift subs, then Twitch is happy to add 20+% of the gift subs you're adding on top, and it's a little bit of a gotcha, but it's really amazing. And then we might actually be able to fly today. Woo! If that happens. So, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you very much for joining. Right, welcome back. Well, that call to action didn't do much. Okay, so this one is saved, and now we just need to take it out here. Go away, and Box of Shame. I think I can survive without those 40. And then something with ammo. Ammo. Oh, chat was broken. Raw materials for ammo. This is the input. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit tricky to place. It doesn't matter. Just this is close enough to be nudgeable. Damn, without nudge, that would be atrocious. Okay, so that's fine. So quick, one gift sub given and Twitch added 10 on top. I mean, it can happen, but only today. Today is the last day of that for a year where Twitch is adding stuff. So we've had a couple of times when 10 gift subs gave 16 additional subs, which was pretty nice. Okay. Hold on. Sam is coming from the other side. Sam is the top one, right? Sam is that way. Yes. Okay. Never mind. No, that was actually correct. No, that was not correct at all. I really don't like not using the mark good ones here. They're so beautiful. They're so nice. Well, then we're just gonna be happy about
Another loyal.
thank you
devotee.
on Patreon. I'm just gonna drag it down here, I think. Nope, not that one. So here. Excellent. Oh crap, I can't do that because I can't fly. Arrgh. That sucks. I'm bad at this. Maybe I should just do this one instead. They're still alive. Seriously? That took a while. I don't even have nobelisks or any. Oh, okay, maybe, just maybe we didn't need to make a Mark III miner. I can make 1. And that'll give us 60, 30. It's still gonna be... Is it enough? No, it's, that's actually not enough. Oh, never mind. We'll get one of these. Let's see how I can phrase this as eloquent as possible. Rain's oddity. No. No way that's ever gonna happen. It doesn't look too long. Really? Like, I can't see how much it is too long, but it doesn't seem like much because it can snap in there and like it looks like not much. I mean, this is one of those. Haha! Fuck. That actually got further away somehow. Alright, it can't be done. So we're gonna have to come with something else. Yeah, I just don't want to place foundations everywhere. Now I'm also like, well, if I'm gonna do that, why not just do it properly then? There. So that's inbound and happy. Zooming in. It's not powered, which is intended. It's right up there. Oh. Damn, it sucks that we're playing like this, right? No? That's no good. Yes. Then I do that one, and then I do... Watch this, in case you don't know. Most of you probably already know. And... Ta-da! Don't know which way makes sense. That way. No? This way. Doop. Then you can make it infinitely long. As long as you make it up into a hole that is already placed. Then you can make infinitely long of these. And that's nice. Ah, another one of these. Should we just and then oh, there's also other junk. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Easy. Copium. Well, that's good time for copium. It's you can see that I have a very refined attack technique, and that just means that I can handle these with exceptional skill. But I don't think that you can replicate the level of skill that I show. It's pretty obvious that I am quite frequently no-hitting bosses in Elden Ring. Yeah, so by my skill with the saber here, right? Brute force and ignorance. Only two things you need. Oh no, I don't have portable miners. I was actually, at some point I just built a lot of them and put them in my inventory and go like, ah, there we go, I'll never need more. But I did. Are we going to get a new video on the YouTube series for power past rocket fuel? I'd like to see the nuclear, or better, since it's been well over 3 years since your last high tier power. Yes and no. First of all, there's absolutely no need to it. Because I have 200,000 megawatt of power, so that will get us to the end of the game, I think. Maybe not, but it's close. Well, it will. So I don't need to do it, but when I am done and I have launched the phase 5, then I think that one of the logical things is taking a look at what nuclear power would be like. So if I have time for it, yes, I'll do nuclear power. It's my first objective past completing the game. So. Check the Fixonium fuel rod. I have. It's just getting rid of it. I think I finished with 25 megawatt. Yeah, that's one building for me. One building. May I remind why we're doing this build? We have a teleport to place somewhere. Yeah, I don't get that question comment. Yeah, okay, so let me explain it then, why we're doing this build. We're doing this build because I wanted to go out to make more diamonds. But in order for us to go make diamonds, I thought, hey, let's make diamonds somewhere really far away, because then we can use the teleporter. So the whole thing was, we have a teleporter, let's use it for something. We need more diamonds anyway, so let's make it into a diamond build. Cool, let's find a diamond build. And I was like, if we're gonna go out far away, let me just do a little side quest to make a little design to actually make ammo, so that when we go out somewhere far away, we have infinite ammo. Yay! This is not building Nobilis. Nobilis is just a little side perk to this build here. The objective is building the ammo. So I don't feel I'm not following what I should. I just feel that this is a side quest. And you know, side quests kind of sometimes get a little bit take a little bit of time. Isn't that strange? What the hell's going on? Oh, it's because this is not perpendicular. Huh. How much you got here? 240? Is that enough? That's definitely enough. 360 is enough. Right, so that goes down here. Goes into this build. Why is this one red? That's not good. Damn it. Forgot to add it to the blueprint. And then we need to connect the two lines. Don't like that. Oh, this one didn't never even connected any of the lines. Go. And then we can do, we'll do this fancy build here of plugging it in on here. No, that did not work. Take that and then plug it in directly on the belt here. And then this one goes in here. And that goes... And it works. I hope. Let's have a look. Steam plus 1.5 hours. So that's fine, Shooter Cube. We're walking through it. So I get the SAM ore in just to make a little bit of a reanimated SAM. Then I take in here. No, I take here. I take coal, iron ore and make it into a little bit of coal. Then I take iron and make it into quite a lot of sulfur. And then take the sulfur. And some of it I should make in here. And the other part I send back on. So this part here will make sure that I get over here. I get iron ore ingots. Iron ingots. Oh, they're not connected to the next block. Cool. Oh, we also don't have the oil. Aha. Damn it, this flying thing is annoying. Yeah, nothing is connected between the builds, so that's, I just figured I would do this first. Yeah, and whatever it is, it's plenty. And you need to pump. Forgot one of the clicks. Yeah. That's not correct. I hope it can fit when I get over there. Yeah. Not exactly brilliant, but... And we use the swatch. And it should be pumping, right? Yes, okay. And pump, have I not built this one before? And that also needs a color. So let's go up to our swatch level, that's much easier. And color, good. And then build the belts. There you go. So the sulfur seems to be quite low, because probably most of the sulfur... Now this one is actually going to be starving significantly. This needs 45 sulfur, and this one only needs 5. So I am going to have an issue splitting this. I actually should split it. If I wanted to make sure that it was evenly split, then I'd have to have another splitter here and another merger here. I'm going to do that for no reason. Does it work? Yeah, I got hooked on this. I kind of did. So basically, it comes down here 60. Then it splits 30 that way and 30 that way. Then it goes in here, and then it takes the 30 and splits 15 and 15. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Because I need 45 this way and 15 that way. Consider with a bunch of stored sulfur. Yeah, but I don't have a bunch of stored sulfur, so it I only have the stuff that I picked up. But it's everything is working at ratio, so you know it's gonna get there when it gets there. This one is obviously just sitting there idle waiting, so it's fine. Yeah, iron is oversaturating, that's fine. Over here, we are getting some things. Let's have a look. If ammo. 24, 25, 26, look at that, we get ammo. And then what about Nobelisk? Well, that's fine. Nobelisk is good. But rifle ammo is something we didn't have before. Woohoo! And that's here. Make a rifle? You think? You think? Side quest over. Well, we need to make that. Can make 10 of those. Turbo ammo. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, but well, oh, it's awesome. Aha! Except it's not loaded. I'm gonna pin you. I'm gonna unpin you and unpin you because they're not relevant. There, 144. Press R to reload. Then you will see also that I'm a premier first-person shooter. Woo! Look at me! Shooty shooty. It's a cool animation. And sound and all that stuff is really nice. To continuously fire for the remainder of the playthrough. I think it is. I honestly think it is. Yes, it's 15 times 112 times 0.5 times 15. This is how many shots per minute divided by 60. That means I can fire 28 shots per second. Maybe, just maybe overbuilt it a little bit, but they're still only using 5.6 oil, and we also have infinite nobelisks. I couldn't even shoot, well, I could shoot the nobelisks if I wanted to. So, yeah. We have infinite of that. So, now comes the question of, why do we want to do this again? Diamonds. Yeah, we wanted to do diamonds. We also wanted to remind that it is possible to subscribe to the channel if anyone's interested in that. So we can. I'm just hoping we can at some point during the stream get the flying thing because that would be lovely. So basically, I wanted to go here and just use all this oil to make diamonds and then shoot it back. If I take all this out, then I can see I have a tower here, which means I have power there. Oh, right. I also should look for... Maybe we should look for these two summer sloopies. Let's look for summer sloops. Oh, I have a box. Oh, what is it? Look, there's a box at this mantle crate. Where? Oh no. Where is that? That's probably really far away. So that's not working. Yeah, there's a box of shame somewhere. Shameful, I know. Let's go on the map and remove the radar towers from the compass and drone ports from the compass. Dismantle crates, yes. There, okay. Up by the Trigon place. Okay. Not exactly what I had expected. Let's try one more time and see if that was my bunny hopping that did it. Nope. That's a thing. Apparently. It's the belt. But that's weird why the belt would do that. But anyway, I mean, it probably is. It's just impossible to build with this part here. There we go. First dismantle crate. Dismantle crate is most important. Okay, I need to get some altitude. There we go. This is our Trigon location. So now I want to go the noisemaker for summer sloops, and I want to go over in this area here, so I need to turn right. Due east. Until we get some kind of indicator here. We're moving pretty fast. Oh, there's a Mercer. So let's see where we are. We're certainly in this area. Oh my god, the subs are working! Caldramo, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Awesome streamer, Mr. Yes, welcome. Hello from Berlin. Welcome. I know, I wanted to go to Berlin, and my girlfriend wants to go to Berlin as well, because they have like the best sex clubs in Europe. So, is that something you can vouch for? Thank you, Silver Cecil. Yeah, I know. What? No, you heard it. What? Yeah, Kit Cap, yes, and Insomnia. We're just not getting... Oh, there's a ping. There's a ping. Ow. It's gonna take forever. A little bit. We dead? We did yet. Good. Oh, I think this is the one I couldn't find. Yes. Alright, there's more crap down here. Ah, that was not nice. Damn. That one. Damn, stop doing that. These can't jump. Oh, that one, it doesn't need to jump. Why? Oh, big boy. Why are we not shooting? Oh, I don't have any more ammunition left. Okay. This is why we have it up here. And Caldramo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And look at that, Twitch is helping. So there's 2 people, Twitch and Caldramo. Thank you for supporting and trying to get a train started. Silver Cecil also tried to get a train started, but didn't really work, unfortunately. Maybe now with some gift subs online, then maybe it works. We still have the big boy. Okay, so it looks like we are somewhat safe. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Faction Musculature, gifting us up. Twitch not adding. Summer God, thank you for 5 subs. And Twitch adding 2 subs. Dude in the Park, thank you also for a sub. That means we have triggered a train. Alright, where is it? It's this way. So let's look at it, see if it's up or down. If it gets stronger when I go up. Yes, it gets stronger when I go up. Yeah, it's inside this one. Anytime now. Damn, there's a lot of junk in this one. 60. And shouldn't I then build a... that one?
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Right, we got to level 1. Perfect. So, if we get to level 3, then... Oh, that's something on the last day of the month. Whoa, welcome to the leaderboard. Debatose, thank you so much for 10,000 bits. Why is it not moving? Why is the hype train not moving? It really should be moving. Huh. That's weird. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Now it moved. Choo-choo. There we go. And it's just, I was like, that magnanimous dispensation. Thank you so much. And that is... certainly taking the leaderboard for that, and also taking the hype train. Oh, I'm just standing in nuclear power, the nuclear waste. That's lovely. I panicked a little bit about that. Can I delete it? Yeah, I can. Okay, so never mind. I thought I couldn't, but I can. Okay, so we still have 1 summer sloop here. Let's see if the other ones also detect summer sloops. No. So... none of these detect the summer sloop. That means it's inside this area, but not inside any of the other areas, which means it has to be above this, but below this. So it should be over on this side, I guess. So this is almost a level 3-ish. We're going somewhat north. Stand here for a bit. No, it's still been much further. Oh! This way. Ah, lovely. We're coming closer. Oh, I'm not protected against this, am I? No. Let's see. Does it get stronger? No, it doesn't get stronger when I go down. Oh, there is. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I got a little bit carried away. Okay, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. Yeah, it's because the filters are not... I thought the iodine... I converted all my normal filters into iodine filters. Okay, that kind of sucks. go in. Dude! Stop.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Or? That was something. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for 10 gift subs. That's absolutely glorious. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. That is the level 3 completed. Alright. Amazing. Okay, let's get the hell out of there. Okay, so we don't have a lot of things left. Oh yeah, I can just blow up the person. Yeah, but now I'm using the gun, so that doesn't work. Cool. So now I think we only have one left on the entire map, and that's over here. Yes. No, there's also one down here. Okay, we'll take this when we get there, but I think I want to take this one. Due west. That's a long way. Right, so that was the level something hype train. Oh, that's actually perfectly timed Ghost of Phoenix with 10 gift subs and then adding 2 more from Twitch. They've got this everything. What are the sloops good for? They are the best thing in the game. They are basically, if you played Factory, that's a 100% productivity module. So basically you put it into a machine, it takes 4 times as much power, but it gives you 100% free product. Like free product. It is amazing. It is ridiculously good. So you basically want all of your expensive stuff just slooped, even though it uses a lot of power. So it's a really good setup, because it means that power has more impact, and with the power shots, I think that the things that have been added fit really well together and fixes some things that were a little bit trivial. Like power was trivial, but now you actually optimize it. Now you can choose to focus more on power. If you focus more on power, then you can use more summer sloops, and that's awesome. Or you can just say, I don't want to deal with power, and then you use the summer sloops to give you free power. It's not a good deal. So yeah, we could build Hypertube Cannon, one of the panels. I know, I was thinking about it, but then I thought, you know what, I'm happily jogging along here. So, because there's a hype train! Alright, so we got a level 3 hype train, which is super amazing. I'm gonna land on top of this one to regenerate our fuel. Doot. Oh yeah, I could just use teleporters now. Yeah, but they need to be hooked up. I wonder if the teleporter actually... Could I do the teleporter without having it hooked up? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I need it. Yeah, that's not working. Not right now. We're almost there. Actually, we're not at all almost there. Need to get some forward momentum. There we go. That's forward momentum. Anyway, 2 minutes on the hype train. If we get to level 4, we get free build for an hour. If we get to level 5, we get a bonus hour today. So we're already... most of the way. We could also use zipline. Actually, I couldn't because I don't have it unlocked. So bonus hour upcoming. Yeah, I think the zipline is pretty cool tech, but and it's zipline is also only useful or really useful with the new power trawlers, which is cool because they work well together. Definitely. I don't think this train is getting anywhere today. It was really amazing with the stuff we got, but there is, I think we burned out. Ice Magnum, thank you for 6 months in advance. That's also true. It's the last day where you can get discounts on 6 months in advance. $60 seconds, 28 subs to get us to the next level. Okay, so here we are. And I think it's inside this cave here. No? No. Let's deal with enemies. This way? Mm-hmm. Stronger, stronger, and weaker. Oh, that was the hype train. Thank you for the tier 3 train. That's really surprising with the tier 3 thing with 10,000 bits. But yep. Let's see if it gets stronger when I go down. No, because it gets stronger when I go up. Wait, so maybe I need to go further up here? No. It's really weak here. Yeah, it gets weaker. Okay, we need... But you can fly. Now I can fly, yes. Now we can fly. And if you want factory colors, then that's also a thing. Getting stronger, getting stronger. It's inside this one. So thank you, Debatorza and Ghost of Phoenix. Thank you for supporting. Let's knock this one out. Oops. And let's get out of this area. And then there's only one place left. That was the penultimate sloop. Now we get to the ultimate sloop. Okay, we got a color, and Debatorza got a color, and that's going to be the primary. And then Ghost of Phoenix, if you also have a color, then by all means, let us have it. Green? That's like the same kind of green as the Factorio assembler. Oh, a new pink one. A questionable green and a pink. Don't have much. Oh, it looks great. Amazing. Nice. Alright, cannon. Boom. Push it that way. Little floaty outposts. These radar towers are also really nice addition. I think there's so many things that have been added to the game that are... is this off the map? That's off the map. Don't fly there. It must be... Isn't it around? It must be around here. I think it's up here. No? There we go. No? Okay, then let's land here. We just briefly got a moment where it stopped going. Okay, so this is not it. It's not this way. It's inside this one. Be over here somewhere?
Our illustrious champion.
Hello, Spell. Thank you for the 63. 63 months. So it's inside this area, but it's not inside this area. So it's probably out here, actually. And it's not inside this area. And it's not inside this area. So it is probably out there. And JJ2YO, thank you for the 42 months. Let's see if that's the case. Like, this would be a good place for hiding something. Come on. If I was a summer sloop, I would be hiding out here. Weird. Hmm. Nice and quiet. Okay. Still could be all the way out here. Though I don't think it is now. That's some big ones. Let's park here instead. Kind of thinking if we could get a tower here, a radar tower here. How much power does a radar tower take? They're pretty cool when you're standing next to them and they construct them. 30. Okay, so that should just get a biomass burner. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, okay, so this one is detecting it. This one's also detecting it. Triangulate it. So that means that inside the... So it's inside both this area and this area. So that means like inside this, but not inside this one. That means it kind of is down here. Or over here. But I would see it if it was over here now. I don't think it's over here, but... I'm still gonna go there because I'm so close that it would be silly to miss the opportunity if it was over here. Is that it? No. Let's get another one of these. Oops. Approaching on what's clearance? Come on. Nope. Okay, so it's not inside this area. Not inside this area, but it is inside this area. Okay, so it must be down here instead. Must be down here then. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I fly. I'm silly. Hmm. Why don't we just fly? Yep. There we go. That was such an annoying sound, by the way. Oh. Hello, the final sloop. That's it. No more sloops on the map. And so what do we want to do here? Teleporter. Let's get the resources back online. So we're going to get at least these two, pure and pure. We're going to bring those out and make a build like somewhere up here. Let's figure out where they are. Because I think they're in here, right? It's this one and this one. Sorry, friends. Gotta be spiders in here, right? No? No spiders. Okay, pure and pure. So that can give us 1200. So we just need to get somewhere to build it. Let's build it out here. Let's see when he remembers to do the blueprint. And then switch it to blueprint mode. Box of shame. No. What the hell is all this junk I have in my inventory? Seriously? I think this gotta be big enough. But damn, is it nice to build, just build big and awesome. There you go. And then we got power nearby. So we got a platform. Oh, good. Let's save and then build a diamond build. That's not a save. This is a save. 67. And we take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back. How are things going? I heard something about teleportation. Yes, we do technically have teleportation. but we haven't built it yet. We should, though. Now, thinking. We want to build a factory here. And this factory will be a diamond factory. And it is going to be an oil-based diamond factory. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. For every 200, we get 40. So for each of the crude oil, we can get 3 buildings, 3 refineries. Are you kidding me? Is that it? Is that it? I'm not even going to bother with a blueprint for that. That's crazy. It's nothing. Refineries are really good in the sense that they are... If you build them like this, in the middle of a tile, align them to a... How's that not? Yeah, okay. So align it to the middle of the tile, then when you do a connection like this, it will hit a splitter in the middle of the tile. So that's perfect. Easy to remember. But that doesn't matter. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to just make diamonds. I guess we're not going to make them in this one. It's of course a converter. I'm a silly noob. They're also nicer. So that one. What? No, particle accelerator. No. No. Oh. This inventory is annoying. Why do we have so much junk here? Let's fix it. I probably should even have a blueprint for this annoying thing. That goes down here. This one. I'm throwing singularity thingies out. Sure. Nope. Damn it. Ah. Well, that's a fun thing. There. Trigons. That one. That one. Nope. 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 That one. That one. That one. That one. Neural computers. Yep. Then I'm going to drag these down here. Yes. We are overflowing on power shards. I can't get rid of them once I have them. It's a little bit problematic. Good. So this is working. So now we need to make 1,000,000 particle accelerators. Inventory is full of yields. If only you could tell what to fix my inventory. I mean, I'm fixing it now. It's being fixed as we speak at a rate of 2,400 items per minute. It's being fixed. Probably just destroy, yeah, power shards. Yes, absolutely. Let's see if this gave us a little boost. Yeah, a little boost. 841, okay. Happy. Alright. Ah, more things to junk. Never mind. So, particle accelerators, you say. So I need to make 6 of those. So that's actually kind of a really little bit shitty build. Should I just make a... Should I make a Mark 5 that has 2 particle accelerators in? Can I do that? I think it works. No, it doesn't because they're too high. Yeah, screw it. Particle accelerators don't need like this. But then I could just make a Mark 6. Oh, Mark 6, yes. 6 by 6. Nope. All the way in the corner. Nope, yes. Nope, yes. That's all the way in the corner. Let's see if we can have 2 of these. No. Oh, wow. Well, that's junk. Okay. So then there's no point in... They're just too big. So, guess there's no blueprinting this. Ah, flip. I was just desperately trying to flip it. I was like, how do I flip it in this game? The answer is you don't. That's not a good location. It's going to bump into these annoying things. So let's get it. It's a little bit finicky, I must admit. Damn, it's quick to just cover the world in beautiful concrete. Let's build it here. Yes, that is Let's do that one. And then have this line being the input outputs. Sure. I could take 3 and then just double the power of them. Or I make 6 and then just deal with the power. 4, 5. This makes it at least look like a decent sized factory. There we go. We should have a hyperloop going through. Alright, and I am going to get 2 liquid inputs and 1 solid input. So my idea is like that. Well, hello there. Really? Yoink, yoink. Someone's still shooting at me. I don't know where. Oh, here. Okay, we're in business suddenly. Good. Where's the big boy? Did he fall down? you're here. Not sure I'm hitting. Okay, it is. There you go. Hello, Sir Sam. Good evening. I think I used up all my luck for a while. My first 3 hard drives after unlocking oil got me an order. Recycled rubber, diluted packaged fuel, and recycled plastic. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Back to this. So, I'm going to get a... I think this is the right place. Ah. What? No, that's not the right place. That one has to go into level 1. Perfect. Yes. No, I don't like that. This way it works fine, but next one over here, I want it to be in the middle, like this, because I'm also getting like that. Yes. And this one, but I get one of these in, but it has to be sort of sliding in. Otherwise it doesn't work. That's funny how that looks like it should work, but it's super clippy. But it works fine over here. So maybe I don't want them to be right on top of each other because it looks awful. Maybe I want this one to be like that. And I want this here to be... Yes.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome home.
Neem, thank you. Isn't it 2 sounds and 1 fluid? It's just diamonds, right? No, not those diamonds. It's oily diamonds. That one. Oil in, diamonds out. Here, and then I'm gonna go that one for just continuation of that. And then that one has to go out, and that one has to go out. Good. And then there. That's how it's going to be. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then the next one. Yeah. But this one's just passing through, and then that has to go down. And then it continues here. Oh, it just kind of got off center somehow. I think. Do you actually save energy by using twice the number of machines at half speed? Yes. That's the reason why overclocking is such a good starter recipe. Because it's also underclocking. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Got it. Right. Normally I'm never here on Twitch. Oh no. But I wanted to visit your stream just to say your YouTube videos are super helpful and making me progress in the game much faster. So thank you. Thank you for taking the time to come by and say hi and drop by a compliment. I really appreciate it. Because as you can maybe sense from my comments during those, I'm deleting a lot of comments on YouTube because I just don't want to deal with negativity. And I don't want other people to sort of go in and start a discussion of stuff. Then it was like, okay, if someone's just being rude and annoying, then it's like, okay, fine, whatever. You can be that on your own channel, but not on mine. But free speech! Yeah, but I'm not a government, so that doesn't apply. It's incredible how many people don't understand what free speech means. Oh, I need one more, actually. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself here on my... There. And yes, I could bring it down, but that would be weird. Let's be consistent about it. Consistency to a fault. Oh, yeah. So, I unlocked tier 9 yesterday, and I realized I need to greatly improve and redo my production. I've been thinking about it since, as in, should I just pool iron ore to a central smelting location and then distribute it to where it needs to go? Build a giant factory for basic items, scaled like 4 times. How does one approach it? It's my first time I've ever been in the last... Yeah, so the first thing is you just use iron ore as an example. And I think that's a good example because you don't need iron ore in tier 9. Well, you do actually a little bit. For one thing, singularity cells need a lot of iron. 250 actually. Yeah, so... I don't think that the answer is pool all of it everywhere because you're needing surprisingly low amounts of everything. Oh, that's not a fair thing to say. Of course, depending on how much you want to scale. But what I just think is like when you're saying like, oh, I should scale everything to 4x, then everything just screams, no, don't do it. Because there are very few things you really need to scale up. When you hit tier 9, what are the things that you actually need to build? I want to answer that because it's a really good question. So, what is it you need for tier 9? You need diamonds. Let's take it. Okay, so diamonds, they come from coal or oil out in the world, so forget about it. Time crystals, that's just diamonds. And then fixite trigons comes from ingots, and that's just any rare resource, any resource that you have should just convert it, and then you got that, and then you just make it into trigons, and then done. You never need to, well, you do need it on, you need it for one item. That's the singularity cell? No, that's the oscillator maybe? No, it's needed for something. There we go, that one. A little bit for the quantum, neural quantum processor, but that means basically like the trigons, you can make them out in the world. You don't need to sort of build it in a consolidate. You build a place where you have it and then put it on a drone or a train or a belt, whatever you need it to that one place that needs it. But mainly it goes in dimensional storage. The same with time crystals, because the main thing you need it for, and you need time crystals for a few things. You need it for the neural processor. You need it for the synthetic power shard if you choose to go that route, but that's also like a finite build. So again, like nothing here says iron, copper, steel. And then you go further down the line, then you look at dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals come from dark matter residue, which is just a residue from the other products. And excited photonic matter is literally free. Then we have superposition oscillators. Yeah, a little bit of allo and a little bit of crystal oscillators. Neural is some supercomputers, but I mean, this is just, and what do you need the neural processors for? You need it for 1000 for that, I guess, right? Or that one, I don't know, one of them. My point with this is that you really don't need a lot of the basic stuff. Supercomputers, what was the last thing I'm making? The singularity cells. Singularity cells needs iron and concrete, but tier 9 just doesn't really need much. Fictional fuels need trigons. Yeah, if you need them. I'm flying them across the map. Yes. So if you have built the rest of your factory as in, oh, I need some heavy modular frames. Why am I always that? Then gather the stuff to that location, build how many you want, put them in a dimensional depot, and then make them available to the rest, whether drones, belts, or trains. Make them available to trucks. Huh, I forgot about it. Ah, yeah. Drones. Yes, that's drones. Good. And got that one. And this one is now going to be called Diamond 2. And it does not need power, but it does need rocket fuel. A dash of rocket fuel to get started. Okay. Now we need power for this. So happy that I solved the power off camera, because that was several hours of just mucking about with stuff. It's on. Oh, and we haven't even selected there. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. Good. So that works. How much is this producing? 40 times 6, so 240. Nice. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Really love your main boss build. Are there any limitations you would address if you were starting over? Yeah, I built it close to the map edge, so I can't expand it if I needed to. I think that I would not, or I think I would prune a lot of stuff off the bus. Wait, another crate. Where's that crate? Another crate. Dude, why? Why do we keep spawning these crates? Oh no. Oh no. Crap. I came from your Factorio videos about Space Age to ask if you knew anything about the recipe tweaks. Oh, that might be off camera or off map. Oh. If I know anything about the recipe tweaks, yes I do, because I'm playing it. But recipe tweaks, there aren't that many, and I don't think they're secret, some of the basic ones. And then, so the only thing that's, and I think that's actually mentioned somewhere, and that is iron rods are not something that you need anymore. They're needed for a lot less things. So you, for example, let's see, what is it? They're not needed for train stations anymore. Like it's that kind of thing. Power poles now need wire. So yeah. So if your hub or mall is gonna be changed, but that's it. So minor things. It's not like, oh my god, everything is broken. So I would say that my base in the book blueprint work, with one exception, and that's the, well, and also the red and green wire is removed. That doesn't exist anymore. Hating building those rods. Yeah, they're a little annoying. You could make sense that they needed rods for power poles. Not really. I'm not gonna. What? What? I did notice there is a scaling trap in the game. I spent tens of hours building a giant railway network to connect up large depots that I built purification refineries around, and I never ended up using half of the capacity. Yes, that is what I have alleviated that demand. I've alleviated that problem in my current playthrough, and I've come to the realization, oh, you don't really need that much resources. It's not that bad. And it feels weird to sort of come to that conclusion that, it's not that bad. There's nothing that uses more than 2,400 of anything. And it's a combination of summer sloops and then Mark 6 belts. Means that you really don't need that much infrastructure anymore. Someone shooting? You. It's a little bit easier with a gun. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit easier. And we never have to worry about ammo. So someone is still really aggressive. That's close. Look how close it is. Whew. And then need a color. And then need power. Love the sound. Wom, 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 wom. Good. Now, this one needs to be pointing towards something with diamond. Bus diamond. There we go. And bus diamond could be pointing towards here if we need it, because their transfer rate is 2 stacks. And a stack is... so that's 400. Oh, it's actually fine. No problem. It can easily support all we need. Nice. And then we need to make a teleporter. That's the whole point of this. The whole point of this was making a teleporter, and I haven't built the damn teleporter. God damn it. Satellite portal. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it has to get power from the back, which is weird. Yoink. Link portal. Bloop. Okay. No? Select link. X is not safe. Sometimes X is safe. What do I know? So this will now be consuming 2 singularity cells per minute. And singularity cells, we produce 50 of them per minute, so I think we'll fine. What is my main source of power? We'll teleport to that, because a lot of people are asking it. So let's build a teleporter to the power, because whoop, we're gonna go through the power. Let's look at power consumption. Max consumption is 112, but we have 212, so yeah, it's all good. How many sloops do we have? Oh, we have 39 sloops left. Nice. Wow. Alright, let's go. First time. Woo. Fancy. A cutscene. No, Ada didn't say anything. Hello, Engineer 2. What? Hello, Engineer Clone. The power, let's have a look at the power. Zip. It uses 240, maintaining connection. And if you let it decay, then it takes a while to power up again. But I still think it's worth it to decay it. Yeah. It's absolutely worth it. Like, the time it took for us to power it up is completely trivial. And if we look at a power pole, then can we even see the power that we used to charge it? No. So yeah, I don't think this is a... Oh no, you know what we forgot? We forgot to throw away any excess. We don't have a flow thingy. That was brilliant. We actually needed this. Maybe. But I wanted to build it there. Alright, then that's not working. There. Should make it easier for us to link it in here. Good. So that's now done. And no flies alive sticker. yeah, that's a good one, right? Right, I'm gonna build another one of these. Power should also be... Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. Did it now lost power? That means it has to regenerate this again, right? Yeah, okay. So don't lose power. This one is not connected to anything. This... Oh, can we give it a name? Yes, we can. Portal. Diamond. Diamond 2. Yep. And this one will be actually be portal, rocket, fuel, power. Right. That's the one. Four more total, one for each corner plus center of the map. I don't need it. I think I want to build it where there's something interesting. I think this is actually better to build it out here, where you can kind of get a little bit of overview rather than down there where you can't really get an overview. Transportation. Funny we don't have power anywhere else. Well, here we go. This one? We link it? Oh no, they're on top of each other. Available portals, that one. Yes. Unavailable. Okay, anyway, we select the link here. Can we see how much power it draws? No. Can we see how much power it draws? It doesn't really draw any power. It's like, oh, massive amounts of power. Like, yeah, I don't notice it. Here, I think it says... No, I think we looked at it on the map, on the wiki, where it said 1 gigawatt of power, which is, again, trivial. But portal naming is inconsistent wrong. What? Why? I think that it was... The tube cannon was definitely unintended behavior. Alright, so whoever asked about power, this is the power. We have a module here. This is a module. Like that. That's a module. It produces 150 rocket fuel from 100 sulfur, 50 coal, a little bit of oil, not 37.5 oil, and 45 nitrogen, and 100 water. So that is one module times 6. That gets us 900 rocket fuel, which is the same as 216 fuel generators. I only have 80, but they are fully stacked, so that's the same as 200. So it's 200 plus 200 plus 200 plus 200, equivalent of 800. 800? Yeah. 800 times 250 each. That's 200,000 power. And then we have a little bit of excess, which goes over here to make our rocket fuel power plant, or rocket fuel thing. So this thing, it is, of course it takes a lot of resources to build, but it's fucking easy to build once you have the blueprint. Like it's literally just this blueprint. Stamp it down 6 times, get the stuff inbound, and then when you have up here, you have a pure node, so I can get 1200. I have a pure node over here, so I just bring that in. I have these 3 that are impure, impure, and normal. That's another 1200. So I have 1200 coal and 1400 or 2400 sulfur coming in, and then this one nitrogen is absolutely completely maxed out with full fully maxed out, so it gives us 1800, which is just exactly enough for all of them. No, I don't have a blueprint for the fuel generators because I only had the Mark V by the time I made it, so no, not yet. About half the size of my nuclear power plant that generates 1 gigawatt. Yep, that's why rocket fuel is so good. Rocket fuel is disgustingly good. Anyway, I want to go to the diamonds. So now I could go to the diamonds by just flying over here to diamonds. But no. We teleport back. Let's make more portals. They're fun. Actually, maybe I should make 2, because I think I might also want one for our... Like, what builds are far away? Like, that one could potentially be called far away. This one doesn't feel far away. This plastic build out here. Oh, it's... No, not that one. So this is now consuming 8 of these per minute. And I have a total of 50 per minute. Doug, thank you for the 4 months. I'm preparing my body and mind for Factory release next month. It is really next month. It is not, but remember, 14th of October is when you can start watching it on my channel. Portal. Diamond 1. And this one. Portal. Big site. Trigon. So they're not linked, but we'll get there. By the way, is the pink-yellow MK6 belt intended, or is it a texture bug? The pink-yellow? I mean, pink-yellow is our color scheme right now, so I would imagine. From 14th, you'll be able to show us Space Age on here, and when are you allowed to publish all videos on YouTube? That's the same. Oh, it's on. That's the content embargo, so that's when you can start seeing streams and YouTube episodes for me and other creators. Okay, well, we didn't lose anything with this. Let's be consistent about it. Oh. Yep. And then that has to be overflow. Doesn't look like we're overflowing much, because we're using all of the diamonds. And you have no power. You have power right in here. Good. Which is really like, I have to make fun. Oh, really? But the machines look like a sci-fi belt. It's intended by, oh, it absolutely is. It's full of magic. It's made from magical materials. So yes, it is made from time crystals and trigons. So yeah, they are. It's supposed to look magical. I really love the Mark 6 belt. I mean, obviously it's purple, but it's that when you research it, they say that they removed the belt part and added force fields instead. So it should look different. Also, they get more and more clunky, these belts. So there's also a limit to how clunky they can get. So I think they really liked it. Got a question. I have just finished a small one for factory. What should I work on next? All the stuff that you wanted to make the aluminum for. So what you wanted to make the aluminum for is probably stuff like fused modular frames, turbo motors, and supercomputers. So those are the ones you want to make. Your build look clean? Yes, that's kind of what I pride myself at. They are, and they're not just clean, they're also just modular. So it's like one thing I designed and then it's replicated. So, for example, these are all builds for everything single item. So if you see these items and you go, ooh, that's nice. Yep, then that's how we build them. Or over number 5, there's 5x5, and then there's a few 6x6, and then you can just make a modular. So that's how I build my bases. And we make a satellite portal here. Boop. Hello, it's Snow. Good evening. No, you missed the stream last time, but you're here. Okay, so this one be linked to... Oh, I can just... Oh, misplaced it. Oh no, we'll link that one. Blah, 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 blah. What is your build to rocket fuel bottles? Are you just taking it from the energy build? Yes, because it is not overflowing, so it's basically like a finite build, and then it'll top up a little bit once in a while. So it's idle most of the time. Do you need to feed the teleporters from one end? Yes, only one end, yes. Otherwise it would be kind of silly, because then you kind of have to get that everywhere. But there's a satellite portal and a main portal. But now we have a main portal. Oh, this is a satellite portal, this just goes back, and the main portal is the one that has to be fed with power, with singularity cells. That's that one. Should we make some display signs up here? I think this is really designed for display signs. No, not like that. Display signs, yes. Large billboards, no. That's also a little bit bigger. More billboard. Alright, let's do the display signs. What was this one again? Diamond 2. Rocket fuel. That's actually not. Should be rocket fuel? Yeah, let's make it as rocket fuel. That's the diamond. Save and exit. Yes, it was save and exit. You know what? I think it looks better if I just do this, then screw the 2. And this one was Trigon. Okay, but we haven't built that yet. Good, but we'll build that now. So now we fly to the Trigon location. I mean, I really enjoy flying. It's much more enjoyable to fly than it is to teleport, in my opinion. So, but we'll do it because it's a new thing. This one. Link it. Only one that's available is the Trigon. Zzz. Sweet. Are you sync powered? No? Oh, come on. Oh, that's actually, maybe I can actually do this in a clever way. Yeah, so it didn't break anything. This one is powered, yes. But this one is not powered. But it really shouldn't be... I don't know if it's active. It's got the zoomies going over here. I saw someone delete the very end pipe support. Just need to be able to for the hypertube can, and it tosses him even further. How did I inject the power pole? Ah, yes. You copy the power pole, and then you hover over it, and then you hold down the mouse, and then you kind of can put another one in, and then it draws the other line. Really neat. Learned it during this series. Okay, I'm gonna take a save, and this is release 06268. There we go. Does very big power blinds do? I don't know. Yes. Maybe? Yes, it does. Anyway, we're going to be taking a break here. I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see what we can do. So let me hear what the next thing we should do is. I'm leaning towards Phase 5 milestone designs because those are big and cumbersome. And another thing would be like fixing the bus so that everything is producing at full speed. Another thing could be looking at nuclear, but I think that should be after we get started on completing the Phase 5 because that's going to be running for a long time. So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. All right, so I'm gonna say it. Oh, first I'm gonna say thank you to the patron who just joined.
Another loyal devotee.
This is now the final chance. We have 1 hour left of stream in September, which is also September. So this is the final chance we have to wrangle some gift subs out of Twitch. Right now there's September running, and next stream is on Wednesday, and there will no longer be September. So that means that if we want to get an extra hour, we want to get throw some extra subs out there, get that, then that's how it works. Basically, it works the way that Twitch is adding 20% or more subs whenever there's a gift sub, which is super amazing. And that's the last final hour of September, so now is the chance. All right, there was a question about how to get the hypertube to work. This is a small, simple little hypertube. It's really simple to build. I also have the blueprint. Hey, Carter, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Twitch is adding another sub on top of that. Look at that. How cute that is with the extra sub. Thank you.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. And yeah, so basically what I do is I just simply build these as this distance. Right? Just keep building it. And not blueprint node there. And you build it a certain number, and then the last one I build it a little further and get up there. And then build a little upwards sloopy, and then you send off. This one works pretty efficiently. Are we running? Yes, we're running. It gets us a really good momentum. It doesn't get us across the entire map, but it gets us going. And thank you, Silver Season, for the 200 bits. So you don't connect them. Nope, you connect them. You connect two next to each other, but there has to be a gap. You can see this. So like these two are connected, these two are connected, these two are connected. So there is something amazing. Mark, thank you for the 10 gift subs, and Twitch is adding 2 subs. So Twitch is like starting out with being very on point with a 20% gift sub bonus there. And Caldramo, thank you for 5 more gift subs. And at Twitch add 1 more gift sub there. And one more, and one more. Yeah, okay. Thank you, look at that. Almost level 2. That is amazingly already. It is the final chance we have to do this. So, I hope that helped. And this one gets us anywhere on the map. And that is 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, it can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Or if we just count these. What? No. Stupid cat. You jumped on the table. You should not. I would have just thrown you down if it hadn't been for all the people watching, right? Yeah, you know that. You're just abusing the privilege. Now I have to cuddle you to make it look like I'm a cat lover, right? Yeah, you know that. Look at that. Look at that thing. Now we're getting rewarded with cuddles. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Yeah, orange mode activated. Well, he is. He is as clever as the average orange cat. Which says not much. Yeah, so. Sorry, I can't do anything except hype the hype train while we're hanging out here. And I smell like coconut oil. So, that's, I don't know if that's good or bad from a cat perspective. Yeah. He seems pretty content with staying here. I think he's been a little bit... The kids are not here today, so that's the first day when the kids are not here. Then they suddenly get a rapid or a drastic decrease in cuddling and getting carried around, and then they get a little extra cuddly today until they get used to. Oh, the kids are not here. Hey, Swammer, thank you so much for 5 gift subs and Twitch adding 1 more. So Twitch is being very strict right now about staying on point with the 20% gift subs. Maybe they're running out of money here on the end. I saw someone, well, that was Iron Mouse, who had 11,000 gift subs from Twitch. That's pretty decent, right? 11,000. We're not quite there with 11,000 gift subs from Twitch. I'm gonna put you down so I can actually do stuff.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Sekovikath, thank you for the 5 tier 3 subs. And Twitch added 15 tier 3 subs. That was a perfect roll of the dice. Damn. Look at that. 15 tier 3 subs. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. That was just a level 5. We got a bonus hour. Yay! Just like that. Thank you, Twitch. They even gifted the same tier. That's amazing. That's crazy. Well done. And now it's level 5. That was 20 level 5, level 3 gift subs. Which is normal. Like, that's 100 gift subs, basically. There we go. Thank you. That was a really good roll. Happy to support. It's pronounced... Oh, so you pronounced my name perfectly. Whew. Awesome. Yeah, high roll on a tier 3 is crazy. Yeah, and that's fine with all the other ones that were normal rolls then. Alright, I'm gonna put you down. You've served your purpose. You wrangled some tier 3 subs. Say hi to everyone. I'm gonna move so that you can't jump up on the table again. There you go. Okay, bonus hour unlocked. Cat lock, the power of the cat. Like the hype train cat. Shaking the cat. The cat, I mean, for everyone who does, I mean, I guess you don't know, because why would you know? We have several moderator channels, one for technical things and one for just moderator chat, but we also have a mod cat channel, which is for cat pictures. Still only level 2 on leaderboard. Yeah, but I think that the reason why it's only level 2 on the leaderboard is because Maze has been pretty bonkers this month, and so have you, Swimmer. So Swimmer has absolutely also. So yeah. Anyway, let's do some design work, right? Isn't that what we want to do? We want to. Yeah. So we need to make. All right. We need to make four things. Up top right hand corner, left right hand corner. The nuclear pasta, done. It's already taken care of. We don't care about it. Then we have the next thing, the next thing, and the next thing. So we need 3 things to build. Okay, quite a bit this month. So Twitch is giving a lot. Yes, absolutely. You gave a lot. Woo!
More shall
Mark.
gather. More shall enter the fray.
Damn. 50 gift subs, Mark. Thank you so much. And Twitch is adding 21 more. That's the 71. Oh, you just wanted to see if you could wrangle something out of it. Sakovika, thank you for the prime and welcome. Wow, that was more than 20% as well. We want the good rolls for the big rolls. That's... Damn. That is amazing. Thank you so much. That is the... I mean... That's 21 gift subs. Unfortunately, they don't get added to your record, but... It's working. Bonus stream day? No. There is no way that I'm going to be... Samuel, you of all people. So, as much as I like you, tomorrow is my date night where I'm going to... on a Shibari date or a Kinbaku date. And there is no way that I'm going to miss that. Well, actually there is. I have cancelled my Tuesday dates for the 15th and the 22nd because that's Factorio. That's how important it is. So 2 days on is better than sex confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. It is better. It absolutely is. It's and it's not just sex. It's rope stuff. So date night, sacred night. Well, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. So I have my dates during the day then, but I wanted to make sure that when Factorio comes out, I'm streaming it on the first days. So I'm gonna get all through a lot of streaming there. Cool. Let's figure out which one should we do first. Well, the first one. What is that actually called? I have no idea. That is so amazing. Biochemical sculptor. Sure, let's do that. That is making an assembly director system, which we have. Oh, look at that. We get 4 of these? That's crazy. What is this? It's just water. It's water. It's water. I know, it's water. Factorio release date is week after the content embargo lifts. So we would have YouTube and Twitch feed full of Factorio, Space Age, Let's Plays, guides, masterclasses, and oh my god, you won't believe I'm playing Factorio Space Age now. But without an access to play it by ourselves. Yes, right. I guess you were sort of voicing that you were not super happy about it, which I completely agree. I don't think it's a good idea. The way that I also talked to them and they were like, oh, well, they hoped, I think I can't remember who it was, but someone said like, well, we are hoping that people will not reveal too much. And then someone else, developer, said like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Everything will be spoiled in the first week. And then I think the first one was correct. Like, yeah, I guess that's happening. Because, you know, so here water is wet. Actually, water is not wet. Water is not wet. Water makes things wet. Just ask the the tweet from Lake Superior replying to some politicians, some politician who was being the usual fascist asshole. I have more experience with making things wet than you do. That's a really good one. In first hour, because all the countries are playing Space Age for almost a month now. Yes, but there is a way to do that, right? First of all, Factorio is a very dedicated community, and if they give access to content creators, then if they said to me, in the week you get access now, you can play it, you can test it, you can report bugs, and we appreciate that, and suggestions and all that stuff. And the week before, you're allowed to release X hours of content. Then, for example, go like you can release 2.5 hours of content, or 2 hours of content, or 1 hour of content, something like that, so that you could actually play through a whole game and then compress it into 1 hour, for example, which would be like a review or something like that. So, including Last Planet, like when the content embargo lifts, then there's nothing. Also, there are some other cool things that we have seen that I've seen that I was like, oh, that is so cool. First, I thought it was like a minor thing, but it is so fucking awesome. It's so nice. It's sorely needed, and it's Anonymous is the hype train leader with 200 bits. Winning a level 6 hype train with 200 bits. Well done, Anonymous. Well done. Well done indeed. And Mark with the 60 gift subs. Yeah. Content before first other planet. What? Could have sniped it, but I'm a bit over my budget on Twitch for September. Yes, I understand that. I think a lot of people are. And then it's a good thing that there's nothing exciting coming out next month that would sort of elicit new subs and happiness and sharing the love. So, yeah. Trying to understand it. So, some people already have access. Yes, this guy. And they will show content before the actual game release, so we could get spoilers. Yes, that is correct. On the 14th, I will start spoiling the game for you. However, I have not gone to the last planet. I have not finished the game. I've landed on Gleba and been there for like an hour. So I have deliberately not spoiled myself to those things. I've been on Volcanus, I've been on Folgora, so I kind of know a little bit what they want. But I have not fought the Demolisher at all. So there's a ton of things that I have deliberately not spoiled for myself because I want this sense of discovery to be something I have together with you on live streams. Well, not specifically you, Serious Sam, but you're also welcome. So I'm deliberately not spoiling it, but that means I'm also preparing a save game. And then on the release date, I will be, well, around this, we're going to give Mark the primary color with the, I think he added a little bit more here. Yeah, so I'll be preparing a save, and that means the first thing we do when we load up the save is that we are going to start launching rockets. And we go to space and start making space platform and figuring out how things work and all that cool stuff. So then, yes, it will be spoiled, but it will be spoiled in a sort of continuous stage, while I'm sure other channels will be like, this is the last planet, this is all you need to know for this planet, this is all, and I'll do that when I get there. I'm really just pacing myself so I get the sense of wonder, sense of exploration. That means we're going to be taking the time and building some spaceships and flying there and landing on the first planet, which will be Volcanus from my perspective, because cliff explosives. And hey Gareth, good evening. Good afternoon, I guess, to you. It's going to clash. Well, it's nice. It's nice. I mean, maybe not at night, but at day, I think it's going to look nice. There are like around 100 content creators out from news who has access. Probably less. A lot of them are modders. All the mod makers have gotten access. I mean, not all the mod makers, but anyone who has a major mod and a popular mod has gotten access. Even Jeff S has gotten access. I got Jeff S access so that he could update Factorio bin for me so that when I start releasing blueprints, they can actually be released on Factorio bin and they will be ready there. Other factory game YouTubers, they play suboptimally for the most part. Thank you. Is it worth playing through now if you never launched the rocket before? No, it's not. Because then you're going to start, and then you really should start a new game when it comes out, and then you're going to have to replay the same thing. So I would say wait until it comes out and then start a new fresh save. Cool. Let's do something. A blender. Let's start blending things. We're going to do that here. Biochemical sculptor. We need to figure out how long time it takes to build all these things and what our baseline construction speed should be. This is making 2 per minute, which means we can... we're going to sloop it. A blender maxed out is 1 gigawatt, which again is not a problem. So at this point, this is 100 minutes. I like 100 minutes. Let's look at the AI server thing. Well, AI expansion server. That's in a quantum encoder. Okay, so let's get a quantum encoder. Oh, 4 per minute. 8 per minute. But that's 256 divided by 8. That's 32 minutes. So this one is way faster. What about the ballistic? That's in a manufacturer. Let's see. So don't agree. I would say it depends. If you are brand new and just want to learn the basics, then go and start. If planned ahead for Satisfactory, then wait until release. You're gonna have to start. It is very highly recommended by the developers to restart when the game comes out. So of course, if you want to play it now. But you should be of the mindset that you're gonna restart on the 21st. Or you could play a ton. That's true. Do what you want. So I usually avoid watching streamers when games I want to play comes out. I want to experience some games on my own. Also, I'm more or less Factorio vanilla freak, so I don't know almost anything about space mod. Yeah, space exploration. Used to dislike it. I spent quite some time in it, but I don't really know more than that. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so a lot of people, 2 people, knowledgeable and respectful people are disagreeing, and that's totally okay. I'm thinking for my sake, if I started playing a game now, then in 3 weeks, I would be burned out and be done with it. And then in 3 weeks, it would be like, oh, now I have to redo the stuff I just spent 3 weeks on. For me, that's why I'm saying it doesn't really resonate with me to do that. Oh, it's only 200. Huh. Silly. I can't take these out. So this is 100. This seems like really low amounts of stuff I need. My employer decided to plan a workshop for me in the US from 21st to 24th. So traveling and stuff that week. You're able to join the first stream. Well, you can join the first streams, but you're missing the actual release. That sucks. Call in sick now. Hey boss, I'm going to call in sick on the 21st, but I like you. So I'm going to give you a notice that I'm calling in sick now, so you can find a replacement or plan around it. I thought that's just nice of me to do that. Should have 3 separate mods, each of them individually accessible. Yes. I mean, he should appreciate your candor, right? All right, so let's look at this. Thermal propulsion rocket. That's the stuff we already have. Singularity cells, we easily have that. Superposition oscillator, we easily have that. Dark matter crystals, Oh, actually, we have that. Easily. Easily we have that. Because we have 150 minus 25. We have 125 excess. Yeah, we have tons of that in excess. So this one, let's look through this. Magnetic field generator, we have that. Neural quantum processor, superposition oscillator, 4 of those. And excited photon matter, which is just free stuff. And this one just gets converted into dark crystals and thrown away. Fix on trigons, done. Water. This is incredibly cheap. Like I'm surprised how cheap this is. Are they just integrating some mods? No, Sir Sam. What they're doing is that they are taking the stuff that is new and adding them as mods. What? Ah! No, don't you dare throw me off the map. Okay. So that's the thing. Could have said no, but it's planning the next phase of a project I've been advocating for 3 years now. First demo is coming out tomorrow, so it's exciting. Yeah. And you also know that for you, whether you play Factorio in the first week or the second week doesn't really matter much. For me, it matters a lot because it's content creation and it's about sort of getting out there. So for me, it's work. It's the same reason why it's important for you. It's the same reason why it's more important for you to go work. Because if you miss that for work, then that's an opportunity you're missing out work-wise. It's the same for me. If I wasn't streaming it and creating content, then I'd be missing out. That's why I'm canceling my dates. And why you're canceling your hobby to focus on your career. Same thing. Hello, Tallman. Good evening. Base game and available. Yes, so there are 3 mods. Elevated trains, quality, and space stuff. I want to use the bootstrap save space save. It saves a day and I'd probably build a new style anyway, but feels a bit weird to skip putting in my own box. I know that totally it's just an off, but there's no pressure. Cool. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make a 6x6 because this has to be put in a 6x6, obviously. And then I'm going to be, for reference, next to it, building a 5x5. This one. Yeah, but who says it? I wanted to load it into a blueprint designer. Oh, you know what happened there? It tried to throw it in because of that stupid bug. Okay. Right. So what we need to do now is we need to take this design here, which is... What the hell is this one going? There. Assembler systems. 2.5. This is so silly. It's really not using anything. Like, this is making 5 assembly director systems per minute. And I just found out that in order to make the next one, in order to make 10 of these, I only need 1.25. So this is overscaled by a factor 4. That's crazy. This build is so temporary you can just... I absolutely could, but I'd much rather be providing a blueprint that when you want to build it in your base, if you want to, you take my blueprint and stamp it down and then just feed it in and go, there we go. So I do this mainly to have a crisp blueprint rather than to just hack it and achieve the objective. I mean, there should be room for it because I don't need, I could cut one of these out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need, let's get a sense of this. Let's start by doing it down here. That. And, oops. But we're going to have way more items or processes inbound. Well, way more as in trigons and water. Then I continue to go up here. No, I don't think that's how we want to do it this case. I think I want to do it more along the lines of... Yes, like this. It goes... So that's the first part. I don't even know what it is, but it's this one, and this one. And now I'll check what it is. Caterium ingots into wire, which I don't think we need because we don't really need that many wires now. And then into cable, and then the cable plus status into automated wiring. Do I have an alternate? Yes, a bad alternate. Okay. And then that goes into... build out here. Let me see if this is in the middle. Yeah, kind of. There. That will be making adaptive control thingies. Plus more stuff. And then that will go out into a assembler. Which will be here. Let's check. Yes, that works. You. Only one. And then it'll go back into another one of these. And that'll be the final build. This one will then do that one. Sweet. I think this is awesome. Hello, what's up? Finally got you on Twitch. I am here very often. And what's up? Well, we are working on completing phase 5. So, yep. Yeah, they made phase 5 a little bit too easy. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, honestly, if we look at it, like, okay, you need to make... what? Oh, it's a blender. Right. Phew. Sorry. If we really look at it, like, I need to craft 1 becomes 8. So I need to craft 125 assembly control units, control systems. And then just feed in water and trigons and then psh, done. Right? This is so ridiculous easy. Mind-bogglingly easy. And then it takes 100 minutes to complete. So, yeah. Then this looks really good in terms of inputs and outputs, I think. Would it fit in a 5x5? No, this is the 5x5. Taking this one out and putting a blender in instead is not really feasible. Plus, I want all of these to be 6x6 because then they're the same. I don't think the other one... Oh, this one. This one's going to be fun, isn't it? Bus, and stuff. So we might try to put this in a diagonal space just to see if that works. Okay, let's see. Where are our inputs? I'm not going to be using belts so much until we've settled on the inputs. This input is Caterium ingots. And this input is status. Then I have 1, 2, 3 additional inputs. Yeah. And then that goes out here, which will be supplemented by supercomputers. Yes. And then it goes finally in here where it adds trigons. There. And water. Does that work? Yeah. And these I can easily move. So let's start from over here. This is the one that's furthest over on this side. Inbound. This one is the next inbound. How will you bring water in? Or do you have some already? I mean, I'll just pump it up and there. Yeah, only thing that is a little troublesome is the nuclear pasta, but that's just because of the amount of copper it eats and the longer craft time. Yeah, okay, I don't really think there's any issues with that. We might need to get this in different layers because we're that's the this was the trigons. This is the supercomputers. I thought it would be really crowded in here. But it is a 6x6, so. Then this one has to go up. That's the same distance apart. Except none of them are the same distance apart. Never mind. Pipe looks crooked. It absolutely is. But that was trivial. I thought it would be difficult. I've been sort of, oh, right, when we get to this one. Oh, no. It's going to be some challenge. Nope. I mean, maybe we'll come up with a challenge somewhere, but... In your opinion, what could have been a better challenge? I don't know. Because it just really surprised me that it's 1 to 10. No, 1 to 8. That ratio is mind-boggling. I was looking at those 1,000 and then go, whew, that's going to take a while. And then, oh, okay, you get 8 of those. So I think that it just surprised me how easy it was. Because I was looking at the 256 and go like, yeah, that's easy. No matter what, it's easy. Because it's maximum 128 of something. And the same with ballistic, that's also like at maximum 100 of something. And we have everything done, so yeah. But I think that I think for a lot of people it will be tough because you don't have a stable and sustained production of everything that goes in. Like if you look at this and go, oh, that's a lot of fixed site Trigons. 100 fixed site Trigons a minute, whew, that's something. No, it's not. I'm producing a 720, so no.
Another
Thank you,
loyal devotee.
new patron. I'm asking because I have a production of 3,600 iron ingots, and I don't know which train to use. 1-4, 1-2. Just with your 1-4. That's a lot of iron. What do you need all that iron ingots for? That's I'm curious. Old gamer number. If used in every production stage, the bonus scales up exponentially. It is very good, and that's exactly what I do. And I think that the prohibitive factor is the fact that this one will now cost 1 gigawatt, but I'm like, whatever. Could all the needed ingredients also fit in boxes? It seems to me that hand feeding the stuff is almost easier than hooking up that many belts up to main doors. You're absolutely correct. That was also what I looked at when completing stage 4 or phase 4, when it was like, oh, it's going to take forever to build it. And I realized that no, I could just make it complete in 100 minutes. But at that point, I was sort of locked in on the idea that putting it on the bus. And I kind of locked in on that idea as well. Just because it's cool to do that. But definitely this is boxable number of materials. Which is what we should actually do now. Let's see. We got the belts all the way around. Belts and pipes are done. Yes. Where I am from, it is rude to ask someone what they do with their iron. Really? Okay. Okay, now we need to do the scaling. So this is 1.25, so this one has to be scaled down to 1.25. I can't even scale it. I can scale it down to 1.25 divided by 2. There. And then that is 1.25 adaptive controls units thingies here. 1.1? 1.25. Yeah, okay. So again, this step is also, so it's like 1.25 divided by 2. Got it. Got it.
Another loyal devotee.
And then that is 3.125 wiring. .125 divided by 2. That's, again, nothing. So that comes out to no stators and 31.25 cables. Oh no, the cables have to be overclocked. That is not going to happen now. 31.25, is that it? Was that what I said? Yeah, 31.25. So I think I'm just going to go copper here. Because now I can go copper wire. And then it's 31.25. Voila. 15 copper. Sweet. That is also if we look at the quantity here. Let's actually go through the quantity, because I think that's the most surprising to me, when it's like, what could be better? Or what could be more of a challenge? I think that the idea of how low these quantities are is just... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus one more. Oh, the final product, outbound, is not done. No, is that, that's going to be in right in the middle, right? The other one I brought it back to the same side, which I don't think I want, but I think that's the right thing to sort of for visual purposes to do. So, oops. Oh, I can't rotate it once it's placed. No, that sucks. Will you be using trains in this space or looking to making blueprints, train segments like turn loops? I'm not going to be using trains in this space because there is absolutely no reason to do that. It's not only because they suck. They're not super impressive, fun, cool to work with. That's one thing. But the other thing is also like there is no need. Absolutely no need. It takes so long time to build a train setup with and the point is, let's say I was building this in a normal way, then some of these builds out here are so small that you only need one module for it. And then in the end, you have to get 4 items inbound, and they are coming in by a train network. Then you need 4 trains coming in, and then 1 train going out. That's 5 trains. That takes a silly amount of space, plus the, what's it called? I forgot my basic logistics terms. It's the opposite of single piece flow. It moves in so big chunks like a train full that it just takes... It really is hard to keep it flowing. Because having a train full, it's not throughput. It's the chunkiness of it. Like the ideal thing is that you have a single piece flow all the way through, because then they're not sort of building up buffers. But if you have a train full coming in, then it's going to take a while for the train to fill up, and it's going to take a while for the train to go. Then it's just, yeah, it means that the whole production is again end up stuttering for a very long time, because it's filling up a train, and then the trains might be running half empty or whatever. And then 5 train stations take a lot of room, and it's just for transferring, I don't know, 5 quantum oscillators per minute. Yeah, it's the batch size. That's it. It's a batch size. You need a batch size of 1. That's the ideal. When you want to work towards minimizing the batch size, because batch size causes stuttering in your production line, and that's what happens. And trains are very bad, especially if you have very low production throughput, like 5 oscillators or some crystal oscillators or supercomputers, like really low throughput, and then you have to fill up a train with it. That's just, yeah. That's a lot of belts. Yes. And for the people who say, oh, it doesn't work, it's bad performance, like I don't feel any performance. I don't feel any performance. I don't feel any performance gaps here. No, I don't like this one anyway. Here it's too close to the middle. Here it's too close to the other one. Blah. It has to be in one place, so we'll put it there. Can you display FPS? I don't know how to do that. So if someone can tell me how to display FPS without going into the console commands, then yes. All right, let's do this part. This is outputting 10 biocarb sculpture thingies. What? There. Biochemical. 10. Sweet. I've not played this game in a long time and about to start a new playthrough. Which starting area do you think I should choose? If you haven't played for a long time, then it's more about which one you prefer, I think. But the best one is by far the Rocky Desert. It has everything you want nearby. Which is also why I'm not building trains. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, that's what the sound was. Trigons. 100 Trigons. Let's get the Trigon. Next. Water. of uselessness. 25 water. Oh no. The northern forest. Nope. Rocky desert. Rocky. It's called Rocky. This one up here. Rocky desert. 230 hours was the time it took me to finish phase 5 and get all achievements with a train network. And I could have cut it down by 100 hours if I'd skipped trains. I think that's a good summary. I think that's a good summary, honestly. Jacob take. Jake uptake. Jacob take. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Isn't it 8? It's producing 8 per batch, but it's producing 10 per minute because the crafting time is 120 minutes times that. That means 48 seconds. So that's why. Okay, that's the one. Then we go trace backwards. That is supercomputers 0. Like, oh right. This is not what I should do. I should not use the throughput because I don't care. I should use the number I need for each. Right. So. So it's the number per minute times 100 minutes, right? 10,000. Just so that we know how much. Yeah, so I take the number per minute times 100. Because it's 100 minutes. And this was 0.625, so it's 62.5 minus. Like, that's nothing. Okay, next in is this one. Then it is circuit boards, 312.5 circuit boards. I know 0.5 is not correct, but you can do this thing there. So 62.5 heavy modular frames. Save and exit. I gotta say it once in a while. Computers, 125 computers. Then here, automated wiring is status 156.3. That's 1,562.5. There. So if we look at this, this is the only one that has any kind of impact. Like anything else is like water, whatever. 62 supercomputers, seriously, that doesn't take long to do. Looks like you enabled it in the Steam settings or the console. Yeah, but I can't use the tilde command because stupid keyboard. So, and then we just do here display signs instead. Maybe I want to build them above this time. Do we mind floating signs? I think some people might mind floating signs. So ideally I want this one over, this one over, and then this one would have room for it. But I can't because this one. And this one can't either, so. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know. Maybe I just don't rest it on the belts here then. I can put it here and then just... maybe I just, for this particular one, do. That's also a little bit big. That's half the size of this one, isn't it? Yes. But, the ceiling. That might actually be better all the way around, isn't it? Could we do that? Control nudge? Is control nudge a thing? Oh, that's half. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this one will just have an icon instead. Yeah. I think we keep it down here. Yes. Okay. Alright, what was this? This was supers. It's a little bit tedious to do this, but on the other hand, I also kind of feel that this is nice to sort of get things, all the things sort of aligned and happy and... Yep, and this is just change the water. And this is fixate. Trigons. Next one is, oh, that's the output. That's the final output. Biochemical. And then this one is the one that we don't know what was. What was this? Oh, it's just one of these. It's heavy modular frames, for example. Heavy. There. And then this is computers and circuits. Oh. But I was pretty sure that I pressed the save and exit. Now I press the save and exit. It's weird. I don't get it. This is data. And this is then copper. Good. Then we need power. X is not a save brand needed. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not. And that's the beauty of it. The surprise element. You never really know. Does that mean it saves or does it mean it doesn't save? You never really can tell. There you go. That's one. Actually better to do it sort of in the process of production line. That one. Good thing we built so many ammo and stuff. Because that's coming in handy, all those bullets we built. That's looking good. That's looking good. It's pretty much the same place. Yes. This one. Oh no, that's disabled it. It's pretty close. Inside. Not at all close. And the final one is here. Good. Good. And the power should be in here, right? One, two, three. Does that power everything? We don't know because... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things are powered. Okay, we go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things are powered. Yes, so now we do the water pipe. And that has to be the swatch color. I wonder sometimes if when I build these things and I just put so much effort into this, and then I'm like, is anyone ever using it? But then I look at Patreon and see there's quite a few people who pledged over the last month, and then go like, oh yeah, I'm sure that some of them will use it. That is it's phase 5. Biochemical. That's all we need. 100 min to complete. There. And biochemical. Set directory. New blueprint. Save and close. And save blueprint. Woohoo! That one. And we have a bonus hour. Love making designs myself, so I just changed the parameters for my builds, and now I can come up with my own designs. Nice. Never done in the blueprint. Nope, but hopefully you got somehow inspired by it. If nothing else, just go like, oh, I can do that better than that.
Another loyal.
And I think that's also like,
devotee.
if you have other principles, like what are you bringing in on belts? What do you want? If you want it modular, do you want it like a whole thing? Then it's going to look completely different. It's just if you settle on modular builds, then it's going to be hard not to come up with something that looks a little bit like this, I think. So use all your blueprints to teach about 30 of my friends how to play Satisfactory elegantly. They are in awe every day I teach your approach. Nice. Do you say that it's my approach, or do you just say like, oh, I just came up with this blueprint? Either way is fine. 30 of my friends. Like, here's a... Then the rest of us go like, 30 of my friends? I don't have 30 friends. How do you have 30 friends? I don't have 30 friends. I have 30 acquaintances. I'm 30 people I'm on hogging basis with, but getting them to play the same game with me is a little bit... like, you kidding me? Yeah, especially 30 that play Satisfactory. Yes. I mean, it might also be sort of a clan of people who play together, and that's extended group. Computer group, LAN party friends. Oh, that sounds nice. Send my regards. Sounds really lovely. Your boat build a bus, but all other builds outside it are normal. Oh, okay. Missed all the last half hour due to a power meeting. Well, that's not a problem, because we just completed the design in the last half hour or so. We have the first ingredient. Nice. Yeah, I think that if I wanted to play Satisfactory again, I would build upwards. Just to make it sort of super absurd high, because I did once have my season 2 was a tower here, and that was before we had hypertube, so it was with jump pads between levels, and it was before jetpack. So it was not easy. But with hypertubes and with with jump pads and hovercrafts and stuff, then I think it would be cool to build a power plant. And I think now it would also be easy to see how it would get done. Because you know that each floor is like this, and then you just look at these and go like, well, actually none of them are particularly big, so you don't need to make like a huge blueprint for the ground floor. And then maybe I would probably do somewhat similar in terms of sort of what are you bringing in. But it was horrible, really hard to pull from the bus. Yeah, you kind of have to do some kind of magic with like up and branch, and yeah. I guess you kind of have to do that for... Yeah, it's actually the bus is going to take the majority of the space now that I see it. Anyway, I'm going to be saving and taking a short break, and then we come back. We are going to be designing the next one, which means diagonal quantum encoder. Ooh, maybe. Let's see if we can get that done. Release 069. There we go. And back in 2 minutes. Oh, I accidentally started OBS Studio. That's not what I wanted. Hope it doesn't mess up anything. There we go. Be back in 2. There you go. Try to see if I could wrangle a cat, but nope. Not interested. I designed my factory similar to yours. Next time I play, I build my main bus differently. I will stack conveyor belts for many different items. I thought before I start, if I need 8 belts of iron, I'm screwed. But I actually don't need 8. Exactly, that's also what I thought. We were talking about, like, when we started, like, how would I merge more than 3 belts? And I go like, okay, I can't do more than 3 belts, but nothing even comes close to 3 belts on this bus. And it's mainly because of the summer sloops. So, the world is just 2 kilometer height. Vicky says it's about 68 floors, 32 each, but it looks like you don't have so many factories. Correct. Correct. Don't have 68 factories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 factories. So that's not even half. Right. This one's done. Let's hope that it works, and then just clear blueprint printer, and then I will build that again. New design. Okay, so this monstrosity, the AI expansion server, it needs magnetic field generators. So we need to figure out how to build that. Neural quantum processor, we need that as well. We have that on the bus. We have it on the bus. And excited photonic matter is just something we invent out of thin air. Whoops. In a excited photonic matter. So that's 200. So no, not a problem getting that. And then we have the dark matter residue, which needs to go into one of these little things to get it reduced. That one. Can consume 200. This one is producing 200, so we need one of these. Yeah. And that will produce 20 dark matter crystals per minute. This is that. So here's the thing. There's no way that we can get this plus this plus this plus all the stuff to make a magnetic field generator, which is something I'm just going to stamp down now. Magnetic. That one. Okay. It's not the biggest of builds ever. But having these in the same build. So let's try something. Because I know people have been eagerly hoping for me to build. Oh, it has to be free. No, diagonal. Not that one. Free build. Yeah, okay. Actually needed it a bit further down. Huh. Because if I did it like this, it would be right height. There we go. No, it goes up. Like that. 8. There. Then I get it into freeform, and then I link it in that one. So the point of this is to try to get that one to link like that. It's a pretty cool idea. Unfortunately, it doesn't really achieve anything for us. I don't see a problem with this. But it doesn't get us anywhere. Because I still need this one jammed in as well, which is not really gonna fit in here. More floors. So maybe I basically say I'm gonna have 2 blueprints. One like this, and then maybe have this one. I can't even. I can actually get it in here. Nice. Oops. Yeah. And then the other one will be also a 6x6, but it'll have this one plus this part. Actually, then I think I want to just have it like this. I like this. Actually, I think it looks good. I mean, it's annoying that it is like this, but when that's said and done, Yeah, 2 6x6. Yes, that's also kind of what I think it's gonna be like. Oh, actually, I have no idea if those two were the right ones. Excited photonic matter and 3 solid inbounds. Excited photonic matter is out here. Really? Then this one maybe needs to be moved a little bit up the line of the stuff that I just removed. Damn. Well, oops. Actually, this one, I think this should be there. Nope. It doesn't want to stick to those corners. Yep. Here. And then I change it now to go over here and match. And then we build. How did I do this? I think it was because I could maybe attach it here. What is this? This is clipping. So this is as far out as it can be. Then the question, was this exactly where I built it before? Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Otherwise these would have been, I think. Still no go. Huh. It gets worse and worse. You could place it one further back towards the edge. Then it's no longer on the diagonal. It has to be on the diagonal for me, but it can't be moved any closer this way. Then it collides with the box. And yes, it doesn't look like it, but it does. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I just don't know what to do about it. Like, you'd think that something like this would work? Are you sure the position doesn't work now? The first position. Yes, we tried it. Oh, the first one. Ah. That's the default, so new. Looks like it's actually looked very different depending which way you drag it, so maybe. Okay, that's better. A lot better. As always, the noodle, or not as always, but very often the noodle looks best. Then it can also just come out on this belt here, or pipe. And this one. I wonder if this one could be moved just one tile over. That would be look better. No. Alas. I'll remove this, but I'm gonna leave the line in the middle because if someone picks it up, they kind of have to explain, or the explanation of how it works is important. Yeah. Good. So, that is inputs, outputs stuff. Which means now I have to consider these when building the other one. And it's the air expansion server, and we decided we have no idea how much we want to build it. Copy and paste. Good. I can't build another Mark III blueprinter and then build the other one next to it, because then this one gets overridden. So I kind of have to save this one first. So let's try to complete it, even though it might not be complete. Just kind of assume that we can... What? Oh. Is middle. So now this is kind of done, if with the exception of signs. So I should also put signs in here, which is going to be a little bit complicated. Oh, and color of this. This is excited photonic matter. So that is the excited photonic matter color. It sucks if I have to redo this, and I might have to. It's like 60% chance that I have to redo it. That's good. And then signs. Oh, open floor panels in the middle. Correct. Thank you. Oh, vertical. Thank you. I'm going to leave the diagonal line. I feel that these display signs put on top here would be ideal. Yes, that looks good. Oh, you have to take dark matter out. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Hey, I never even thought about it like that. that I could just nudge it over to where it needs to go. Right, and then the same thing on the other side. This one can just be pointing that way, and this one will be above. Good. So this is dark matter residue, which also needs a color. I don't remember these colors because one is pink and the other one is, so the pink one must be the outbound, and this is now okay. Yeah, which means this is where I need dark matter is apparently pink. Like, I did not know that. I would have maybe assumed it was, you know, dark, but it's pink. I was just in the break, I was thinking, oh, it's so nice. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. That's so nice. So I can sleep in, which is really nice. And then I realized, oh, that is not colored. Then I realized that I'm not very good at sleeping in. So here, that one has to be default color. Yes, please. What? It looks like the same color. It's not. It's not even close to the same color. Yeah, they were running out of colors, I guess. So anyway, that's fine. Cool. So this is the excited matter. Excited photonic matter. It's such a silly product. Because it just means like, oh, add another machine in the pipe. There's no process to it, there's no nothing, it's just okay. So this is crystal oscillator. Oh no, superposition oscillator. And this is the neural. Orc cube, small one, there. And you are just, oh, let's actually do this in a different way. Or maybe that's actually much better, because then it also comes out at exactly the place we want it, which is okay. The power pole is not great though. Nope. Because this is where it needs to be. It's always like that. And this is the magnetic propulsion unit, right? Magnetic field generator. Sure. Because they always come out at the top level. Yeah. Actually nice. Cool, means not okay. Last 4 fuel generators are not working all the time. 100 hours this playthrough diagnosing fluid issues in my turbo fuel and plastic plant. Ugh, yeah. That's also kind of why mine is scaled towards 216. Each module, like each module of modules, is scaled towards 216 power plants. I just put 200 in. It's a nice round number, and then they're all full. And this is the final output. This is going to be AI expansion server. There. It's a turtle. This one's done. 2 needs a fluid behavior rework. Yes. But they're unlikely to do it. I think they are very much married to their bad ideas. Good. This is phase 5. AI server 2 of 2. $100 No. This is actually 32 minutes to complete, right? AI expansion. Let's have a look. This one. Okay, so it produces 8. I actually want to scale it down to 100 per minute. So what if I scale it down? Then it's a lot less that comes in. It seems weird to scale it down so much. But it's 256 divided by 8. So this is 32 minutes to complete. If I did 256 divided by 100, that means I'd have to produce 2.56 per minute. That means this one has to be producing 2.56 divided by 2 per minute. There, which is now running at 32%. Obviously, it's 32%. Save the sloopies? No. This is the most important thing to do sloopies for. Which means this is just kind of like, it feels bad to scale it down so much, doesn't it? It's just silly. I know. But on the other hand, if I put this up to produce at full speed, that means I have a ton of those produced. I produce 3 times as many as I need. I wanted to scale it up, and then at 100 hours later, 100 minutes later, it's just done with everything. I think that's the perfect setup. So I'm going to do this. Yes, and that means I also need signs here. Yes, outbound. Oh yeah, this is then... So I should then write 100. No, 256, because this is supposed to generate 256. And if I want to make 256, then I should also add 128 magnetic... Oh, okay, hold on. Whatever outbound. What is the outbound? 64. Dark matter. 64. 4. And then it was 128, 128, and 128. Okay. Minus 128. Oscillator. Minus 128. Neural, of course. So this is what I kind of mean, that it's not really using much, and 32 excited stuff. Like when the final milestone to complete the game is 128 of these superposition and these neural processes that you are literally using for nothing else, then it's a little bit too easy, in my opinion. There. Perfect. And thank you very much for your gift sub. That was the gift sub that kept us up this late. So super amazing. And I'm gonna set these. No. So these are not... why is this blueprint not aligned? This is so off. This blueprint planner is not aligned. But anyway, now it's... Yeah. Yes. Back in the days, I always did that properly. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to put this bad boy in here. Need to put this bad boy in here. Actually, I want that over on this side. And I want you. Ideally like this, to be honest. Because it comes around from this side. And then we don't have a lot of stuff left, but... Or a lot of space left, but hopefully it's enough for this. It is. Yeah. This is the excited, and I needed something of that. Oh, it's so annoying that I can't design this properly. I think I need to stamp it down over here. Why do I only have 4 summer sloops when I have... Oh, because... No? 2? 4? 8? 10? 11. So this one takes 11. This one doesn't take anything. Plus 4? I had 39. We were out in the world and we had 39. Where the hell did they go? Are they needed for this? No? We had 39 and we went out to get 4 additional. And now I don't have any. What happened? 41. I have 4. Why do you say 41? Oh, right. Maybe in that one, yes. 16. I now had 11 over here. Plus 4. That's 15. 17, 18. Oh. 15. 17. 19. 19 plus whatever I have in here. Nothing. 19 plus the 4 I still only have here. $19 plus that, so I have 39. Good. Are you in creative? No. I'm not, but I have fly mode on because of the hype train rewards. Whew. So we are 39. That's the right number. Okay, so no panic. This one, remove that. And then I'm going to actually build my blueprint. AI server. Oh man. I'm actually going to try this. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I'm going to build 2 of these right next to each other. And then I'm going to have built on both of them at the same time. And what could possibly go wrong? It just kind of seems like a use case that... no, it should have been rotated, damn it. I don't know, maybe it's not a common use case. This is, after all, the first time I've done it. That one? Yes. The other one is basically aligned to this. Ooh, could we do like this and then have them slightly overlap? Let's have them match here, that would be nice. And match here. See, in the new version, there's a bigger blueprint now. Yes, there's Mark 2 and a Mark 3. Alright, so I'm going to load the blueprint here that we just built. That one. Then I'm going to load here the blueprint and then see that the bug is still there and this one gets deleted. Oh, this one did not get deleted. Sweet. I don't know what happens, but I'm going to take you out and I'm going to delete this. And then I'm going to load it in here and I'll keep my fingers crossed that it doesn't bug out. Not bugged. Woo! Whoop whoop. Because then I can design them in tandem. Like, okay, so you're gonna go back here. Perfect. And this one will now go up. This is also something that gets built here, but these ones just have to pass through. No, not that one. But these two have to pass through, so we should make them as pass-throughs so I don't use those spaces for anything else. There. And then I want to get a excited photon has to be out here. Like, honestly, couldn't it also just stay on top? It could stay on top if needed to. But it has to be like there maybe. Let's look at then the excited photon creator. This one. All the way out, good. But it has to be outputting into that one. Which it absolutely can, and it can actually get a little bit closer as well. Wow. Hello, little kitty. What's up? What's up? You want cuddles? Yes? Okay. And the kitty is back. That's a very cuddly kitty right now. Can I... Is that a lizard doggo? Almost. It's orange. Oh, that is ridiculously cuddly cat we have here. Oh, just purring and just closing his eyes and just being all cuddly. Yep. And just with claws in my throat if I stop cuddling. Let's remove those. Yeah, let's not have the threat of violence as our motivation for cuddling. That's kind of puts a dampener on the mood. Okay, let's do that one, and then flip it to that, which will then be positioned here-ish, which I can then fly over and see. Okay, so I need, this one only needs one item inbound, but it needs the, this one. But it can be moved, so that's actually fine. Oops. Okay. I don't think it can move out further. Oh, okay. So this is as far out as it can move. Can it move closer? Yes. That's too close, I think. So we'll put it here. You just don't care about my lack of productivity when you're here. Yeah, you can be more cuddled later on. Okay, so wave goodbye to everyone. Cat hairs everywhere. Okay, so this is the dark matter thingy, and it's now producing like a silly low amount, 64. So this is 6.4. Yes. If you leave one pipe to be connected on the upper floor, will people not oversee? Yes, I think you're right. That's not pretty. So I think what I'd really like is just to go like this, but even then it's not nice. So I'd really like it to go further back. So let's see if we can do that once we build the last buildings. I think we can. So let's try to get the last buildings in. That's going to be assemblers here. This is the magnetic thingy. That one. And when this one comes out, then it just has to go on the top belt. Here. So that's not a big deal. And then this is needing automated wiring. So that I can do that part and that part. Yes. And then we have so I guess you need to be further out. Ooh, this one also needs an output. Ooh, that might be a little bit close. Yeah, so this can't be moved further in, unfortunately. Maybe we do it in a different way. Maybe we can get the assembler to be as close as possible to this side. And then that one. And then this one. Because now there's more room here. Might even go so far as to go out here. Now this has to go... What if we rotate all of them? inbound. And the other one is inbound here. Another inbound here. And the final outbound here. Which is freaking amazing, because that is literally exactly where it has to be. Look at that! Isn't that amazing? Alright, that is certainly exactly how it's gonna end up, because I like that. It's just too good to not use. Good, so there's an inbound here, and there's another inbound here. And with these inbounds, we can now also see that this thing here can be moved several tiles backwards. Good. This is where it was. This is where it is now. And that gives us room to do yay. Or not even there. I like. That's perfect. I mean, I could also move this in if I want to. Didn't I just block the belt entrance? No. And besides that, it is no. There. There is no belt entrance. Dark matter in, belt of out. Which then needs, this one has to be out and this is it. Okay, so, whoops. Oh no! Oh no! I really want it to be self-contained, and it's not self-contained now. What is missing? An awesome sink. Ha! I saw it was blue? Why can I not make it blue again? So that way it doesn't work, but this way, in some obscure, magical, weird way. The converter's input. Yeah, but the converter doesn't need input. It's only output, no input. Yeah, sometimes when pressing it forgets a lot of restrictions. Yes, you can sort of slide it into some illegal places. That's actually true. So maybe we want to try that. But this, the reason is that we want to take the output from this and just throw it in here because it has no value for us. And I'm not using tier 2, so I think that 1, 2, that could very well be where I just junk things. 1, 2. That was not correct. Yeah, so that just goes in and gets thrown out. Weird, but yes. So that's solved as well. Then we have an inbound here. Oops. Don't know what it is. We have an inbound over on this side, right? Yes. Oh. It's a funny setup. It's kind of funny to make these builds. All right, so we have... Can I see what I need inbound? Yeah, I can see it over here. That goes into that one. Second building. Second building. And third building. Do we have any idea what it is? Nope. Allo beam. Okay. Into versatile framework. Okay. Into the magnetic field generator. Cool. That is going in here. And going onwards. And so aluminium comes in here. So aluminium, and this is the final outbound. And then the next inbound is modular frames. Okay. And then it is electromagnetic control rods here. We have not. Yep, we have that here. Excited matter, nothing. This one is just being junked, so that goes straight in here. That's actually really nice. So this is the total number of inputs and outputs. Really? Sweet. Okay. Don't forget to end today's stream. Thank you. I will. 5 minutes. We're not going to make it all the way towards the end, but let's actually just spend the last couple of minutes. We're going to be back on Wednesday. This one, if we know it works, I need to hash it out. Let me just check what the final build is. That's the inner manufacturer. Ballistic here. There we go. Then it's just one thermal propulsion. Then if I stamp down the propulsion, that one, that's a ridiculous amount of inputs. That's a lot of branches off the bus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of them is an output. But how many? That is the question. How many are we producing? 2.5. So this one just needs to be scaled down. But then all the branches here. So this is basically, can I do this? And put that in? Yes. In a 6x6. So it's basically this one in a 6x6. And then putting an extra here over in the corner. Yeah, that is definitely happening. So I think tomorrow will be about, my YouTube video tomorrow will be about the teleporter. So the singularity cell and the teleporter. And then we'll sort of use the case of the additional diamonds as sort of why we want to build teleporters. So I think that's a good enough story to have. Then maybe we'll do a separate one for the ammo, but I don't think that's very valuable. I'm just going to be basically saying, and here's a bonus blueprint. And then later on, then we have Wednesday. Yeah, so that means no content Wednesday. And then it's going to be Thursday before I can release the video about these designs. Unless I finish these designs off camera and then use that as a baseline for that. But we definitely want like the end of the game in a separate video. Yeah, let's do that. And then after that, we'll start looking at, on Thursday, I have my training. So none of that, no stream there. Friday, I going on a date. Saturday and Sunday, but only Sunday afternoon, I am going to more training. So the full training weekend, that's going to be very intense. So it's going to be Sunday. So it's going to be Wednesday and Sunday are my streaming days this week. And miss the live stream. Well, just load up the VOD and then pretend that you're watching it live. Then that's going to be perfect. But this is way late for me. 1 hour later than usual. So definitely time for me to wrap up. Thank you very much for those glorious, that glorious hype train. It was, hold on. Is this correct? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Good night. Take care, everyone, and stay effective. Thank you for joining. No more September. Goodbye, September. See you in October.